Hey, what's up, Theo? How you doing, man? So close. I'm so close to... it's underground. Completing the map. So close to 100%ing all of current Natlan. Can I hear anything? Okay. The daily commissions are kind of annoying. They're blocking some of the progress. But okay. Yeah, there you go. Goodbye, daily commissions. Yeah, there it is. Hey, what's up, Azzy? How you doing, man? You know, recently, I've been kind of getting tired of... farming artifacts. It just... It feels like no matter how disconnected I get from it, right? Like I'm not even, like I don't even bother looking very much at the artifacts that I get every day that I farm. It just gets tiring, you know. It just gets tiring that after like months and months of farming, you get nothing that's usable. Like even to this day, I don't have a usable Arlecchino set. Like there, that's all I have. Yeah, I got nothing. Yeah, there you go. Defense pieces. Great, thanks, Hoyo. Hey, what's up, Cat? How you doing, man? It's 6:18 in the morning here, but I got here before I have to go to school. Anyways, what? 6:18, dude. I can't remember the last time I woke up that early. But hey, I guess you're a student, so you know. I did also used to wake up at that hour, but that was a long time ago. Anyway, yeah, just go whenever you need to go, man. But hey, appreciate you stopping by. What day is it? Oh, I guess it's Thursday for everyone. Well, I guess still Wednesday in the evening for... No, not evening? Yeah, midnight. It's midnight for people in North America. Hey, what's up, Thriller? Good to see you, man. Early stream? It is early. It is early. Usually when I stream in the afternoon, I can't start until like 3 in the afternoon. But I finally got started on... Oh man, no crystallized. I was finally able to start early in the afternoon this time. For whom are you farming this domain? Dude, you sound like you're writing an email. To whom this may concern. Arlecchino. Arlecchino. And I still don't have any usable sets for her. It's so stupid. I hate it so much. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta do the event. The Natlan event. And even the 3 out of... I have 3 out of 5... We're at 4. 3 out of 4 usable pieces, but... The 3 ones that I have right now... The 3 that I have right now are so copium. Geoshield. Geoshield breaking. Oops. I guess I'm gonna want Pyro and Geo or Electro. Or how long have we been farming this domain? I don't know. 3-4 months now, maybe. Hey, what's up, Christy? How you doing? What's up? Hey, hello, Omega. Good to see you again, man. Unless if you're a different Omega, then could be your first time here. Can I share my build of Emelie and Arle? I got in less than a month of this domain. Sure. Yeah, it's a free world, man. Share whatever you want to share. Made the wheel of resin spending. What? Where? On Discord, Thriller. Unless if you wanna, I mean, if you wanna just type out all your stats here in YouTube chat, you could do that. But other than that, you could just share it on Discord. MK, you changed your name again. Oh, forgot the burst. You know, this event is pretty hard. Like, it's not something that even in-game players can just walk through. We actually have to put in some effort. And the last stage, the last part of it, yesterday I did it on my second and third accounts. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get max rewards on it. Haven't been here in Lord knows how long. Nah, it's alright, man. Please take care of real life before some random dude on the internet. Changed it a lot. You're like a spy, you know, like you're on different missions and stuff. Like you gotta keep changing passports and identities, but you're like, hey, it's me. You know, like that guy from last month. Like we met in Switzerland. We met in Switzerland, and like I did this, I did that. A spy, but you introduce yourself. It's just on a picker wheel. Oh, okay. I spin it every day, and I farm the artifact / ley line with my daily resin. Just trying to fix my account somehow. Oh, it sounds like you need a lot of stuff, Cat. Yeah, it sounds like you need a lot of stuff. You're dry on Mora, you're dry on XP books, and you're dry on talent books and weapon ascension materials and artifacts. Wow, that sounds so, I don't know, annoying, but at the same time, like, it's nice because you have something to look forward to. Finally got Raiden. Made me go to 83 pity. At least it was guaranteed. Hey, congrats. Did you pre-farm for Raiden? As a Virgin player, it feels so weird seeing Dendro Core not going boom. You know, I don't... oh yeah, I do actually. I do kind of have a Virgin team. It's my Navia like rainbow team with Dia. It's kind of a, well, it's a rainbow team, so there are some virgins in it, and it looks so like like on my screen is just like it's like one of those like abstract paintings where the painter just like takes their brush and then flicks it at the canvas, and like all the different colors mix in together. That's kind of what the screen looks like on a virgin team. Hey, what's up, Mujahid? How you doing, man? 76 190 Arla, 76 205 Emelie, in less than a month. Nice. Kinich ate all the XP and more I had. Well, I hope it was worth it. I mean, he's good though. He's good, but he's not gonna feel worth it if you don't have a good build for him just yet. I mean, it doesn't really need a super good build. He has high enough multipliers where he'll do pretty okay damage, even with not very good stats. But yeah, like if you have no stats at all, then of course he won't do anything, and he won't feel very worth it until you get better stuff on him. But hey, you know, it's something to work towards. I forgot to pre-farm since I'm F2P. I end up hyper-focusing on just getting primos instead of actually getting stuff she needs. Well, oh, MK, okay, hang on. Where's the OBS thing? I wanna recommend to you using an Ascension tracker. You know, there's plenty of Ascension trackers online. They're free. The one I use is like I think I don't know if this is the very first one, but it's a pretty old one. I've been using this since like, you know, even before Genshin turned 1 year old. Where's the thing? Okay, this thing. Okay, there. So I use this thing. Just look up Genshin Ascension Tracker. There's plenty of them. There's plenty of them out there. I believe there's even like an official one in Hoyo Lab. Yeah, like it, like as soon as like I remember that or like I think of like, oh, I gotta raise this character, I gotta raise them from this level to this level, I gotta raise their talents to this, and like every day when I log in to do my stuff, my daily stuff and resin stuff, I open my Ascension tracker. Like if I'm pretty sure that I actually had someone to raise or pre-farm for, then I'll look at my Ascension tracker and like, you know, I find out like who I have to farm for on which day. He's that good. I'm doing over 100k every 10th time I use my skill. Like from what I remember, his first few shots are usually the ones that deal the most damage, right? Because like by the time that you get to your third or fourth, yeah, third or fourth cannon shot, Bennett's buff or like most attack buffs are already gone by then. My brother got both the featured 5 stars on the same day. He's free to play. Hey, congrats to your brother, man. In-game Genshin Ascension Tracker is next update. In-game. Well, I hope it's not gonna be stupid like the loadout system. Like the loadout system is, I don't know. They could have made it just like any other loadout system, which should have been easier. But no, they just had to like come up with their own thing. Anyways, I have to go now. Bye. All right. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Kat. Take care, man. Have a good one. So, you know what I think why they made the loadout system however they made it. Like they made it so that it doesn't it's not like your typical loadout system that remembers exact what's it called, like exact artifacts for the loadout 1, loadout 2, loadout 3, whatever. Because so okay, think about this. There are so many characters in Genshin, right? And you can bet that there are some players out there who have built every single character. And of course, there are more players who haven't built every single character. But even the free-to-play endgame players who are like more combat oriented, have built at least 20 characters, 20, 30 characters. Which means each of those characters will have at least one set of artifacts. So by at least, meaning some of them will have 2 or more. Right? Like Raiden Shogun, for example. Right? Raiden Shogun and Kuki Shinobu both can be aggravate or like DPS built or just pure EM built. And same with Kazuha, and plenty of other characters can be built in the same way too. Which means someone is going to have to store that data. What data? The artifact loadouts that you set for each loadout, right? So there's going to be at least like 20 or 30 loadouts per account, and now that's not a lot of data, right? It's just it's probably just text, right? It could just be stored as text, but across like what 5, 8, 10 million accounts, that's a lot of data. So I think why they made the loadout system the way they did, like they made it into more like an algorithm instead of more like an algorithm / filter instead of an actual loadout that remembers which artifacts you want. Is because they didn't want to have to store all that data. Instead, they just added like some kind of like a specialized filter for it. Skipping floor 9 and 10 too. Nice, nice. You know, I might occasionally skip floors 9 and 10, but I probably won't do it every time. Like floor 9 and 10 are sort of like they're kind of like comfort gaming for me. Yeah, they're like they're like comfort gaming. Like casual, super casual, like like super casual, not super casual like Candy Crush casual, but like also not super hardcore, like an RTS, right? Yeah, it's sort of like somewhere in the middle for me. So I don't mind doing floor 9 and 10 every now and then, as long as the lineup isn't cringe. Hyperbloom or Burgeon? Okay. 50 Jews. That's a lot. And what are the enemies on this side? Alright. And there. Uh-oh. Hey. Okay, wait, I messed up. Virgin user versus GigaChad Hyperbloom user. Virgin user. What a name, man. Yep, a couple more, and we're done. Anyway, what's up, Spartan? How you doing, man? I'm surprised you're still up. It's midnight, right? Where you are? Wow, 60k. Earlier I saw an 80k per tick too. My Nivellette will never get that amount of damage normally. It's kind of sad. As a 13-year-old virgin user, I must admit I'm a virgin. Everyone plays Hyperbloom. Virgin users are real Giga Chads. What was this again? Break the shield. Okay. It's so misleading, by the way. Like, I spent so much time on this the other day. Like, you know, a couple of streams ago. I think it was last stream or the other stream. I spent so much time on this thing. Because, like, it says break the shield. Right? Break the whatever's shield. It's not a shield. Because it's HP based. It's not like hit based, or it's not elemental application based, right? Like, so far all the shields we've had in the game are elemental application based and not damage based. If it's damage based, then it's just another HP bar. Oh, yeah, there. Your Kinich is done? No. Doesn't... Well, it has a build. I wouldn't call it a final build. I had to stop farming... Oh, come on. That's cringe. I had to stop farming the new domain, the new Natlan artifact domain for a while, because I don't know why, but I'm getting this feeling that... Oh no. Okay, I can't crystallize then. Seems like this team is a mistake. Oh no? Wait, was that 4? Yay, nice, nice. Yeah, I have some build of him. Like I kind of farmed the new Natlan artifact domain for like, I don't know, less than a week maybe, and then I just used whatever I got. Also, it's not done yet. Like Kinich is still level 60 on my 3rd account. Gotta go. All right. Hey, thanks for hanging out with us, Christy. Take care, man. Lona is replacing that Zhongli soon. Yeah, so I heard. So I heard. Oh no, 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 no. That was stupid. That was dumb. I did Shangling Burst before. I did Shangling Burst before Chevreuse. Chevreuse hold E. Why does this? Oh my god. You know, whatever these big creatures are, like from both Sumeru and the consecrated beasts as well. Like their colliders are so stupid. The way they designed their collider models. They keep doing stuff like that, like pushing us up. Hero set. Hero, that's the new support set, right? I'm gonna use her in Arlecchino, Hypercarry, Arla Kazuha. Oh my god. That's a lot of shred. That's a lot of resistance shred, man. Oh, this was the movement thing. Just move around the enemies thing. %40 damage bonus is crazy from the hero set. Yeah, and it's kind of unfair, honestly, that it's locked behind Natlan characters only. Like I understand they had to come up with some sort of restriction for it. I don't know. Because, like, on top of being Natlan character only, right? The way that it works, I'm sure Hoyo could come up with, like, a character kit later down the line of other Natlan characters that doesn't work very well with that set, right? So, like, you know, okay, let's say VV, right? Like, very distant Venereer. The only condition to fulfill it is just being Animo. Okay, well, what about 4 Noblesse? Alright, only condition is like any character can use it, basically, right? So it's just use your burst. Of course, some characters will be better, will be more suitable to using it because, like, it's easier to get certain characters. It's easier to get certain characters' bursts on cooldown, but still, almost every character can use it. Hey, what's up, Lee? How are you doing, man? But with the Natlan artifact set, it's a really big buff. But I guess it's, you know, I think they're just trying to make it so that like it's a big buff, but like you gotta do this, right? Like I guess it kind of works, you know, it kind of it's kind of fair in the end. It's hard to fulfill, but it's a really good buff.
見切りました。全力攻撃だ。動くな。話が通じないなら叩くま。ここより弱滅の時。裁きの雷。よし、みんなは俺が守る。最後の警告だ。熱々でしょ。師匠の技を食らいなさい。無我の境地。 見切りました。燃えろ。やっ、みんながそばにいてくれるわ。傷なんて武器を捨てろ。稲光、すなわち永遠なり。
Oh God! What? Why am I frozen? Why am I frozen? What put cryo on me? Mabuika will use the support set? Well, I guess Mabuika, according to rumors, Mabuika does have an off-field side. So, I guess that's why. Yo, this was so annoying to deal with. It's mostly because of the lineup of enemies, and also because I'm just lacking characters. I still couldn't figure out how to deal with this. Because like for this side, I really kind of want to be able to get the final buff. I guess it's, you know, it helps with crowd control. But I also need Kazuha to help with the shield breaking, so it was really annoying to deal with. And this side had so many enemies. Oh. Hmm. Man, I'm stumped. I'm still stumped. Still don't know what to use against this thing.
が守れ。
話が通じないなら歌よ錦となれ。
それ雲の行くごと全力攻撃だ。くらえ。雨描きがたし大ウルコ行こう風よ。
風だ。
静粛に
歌え、僕の生もとにスケジ
大松となるがいい。
Where was that thing going?
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。やるか。世界を熱狂の渦に僕を。
はかき私は下げす。また一人来たか。ここであんたを潰す。
ここだよ、風だ。歌え、僕の生もとに。手加減なしだ。
褒美を垂れろ。大松となるがいい。騒ぐな。
足元に気をつけて。逃げよう。世界の熱狂の渦にお披露目だ。やるか。
私は
I heard Bennett can group heavy enemies. Heavy enemies? Like lava turtles and stuff? Yeah, the best so far I've ever been able to do on this stage is with Sucrose National. And I only got to like 10k. Sucrose just doesn't have enough grouping. Whatever. I'm not gonna spend another half an hour on that just to get nowhere. Got so lucky on my obsidian pieces. Really? You got them early? You know, I'm a little confused by that, by the way, because okay, so they pop up randomly, right? They're supposed to be random, but what if they don't pop up, right? Because they're random, right? What if they don't happen? Like, how does that work? Like, did they somehow program it so that even if you farmed like 99.99% of all the chests and like exploration stuff in your world, there's still like that one chest that you have somewhere in the world might have the last obsidian piece? Fact check, Lynette. If she can group, please. Sure. Hmm. I'm not sure.
水の味は実に幽怨な趣を持つ。モンドの水は清く澄んでいて、リーウェの水は後味が長く続く。稲妻の水は深みがあり、スメールの水は複雑で、じっくりとし
I
た
don't know
味
really.
わう
I'm
必要
trying
があ
to
る。
look it up, but I'm gonna have to spend more time on looking it up. And I really would rather not spend that time. Kinich has 7212 because he gets 40% from the passive of Obsidian, so I didn't need that much crit, right? Oh, Obsidian pieces. Okay, okay. Sorry, Azzy. I thought you were talking about the Obsidian, like these things. Obsidian fragment. Because fragment is pieces, right? Okay. So you were talking about Obsidian, the artifact. He has 2 different builds. He does overall more damage to the 70% crit rate one. Yeah, 70% seems to be the sweet spot, right? It's like you crit frequently enough that it feels like most of your hits are crits. Like you know, like it's hard to see your non-crits. But it's also not so high that you don't have any more stats to put into crit damage. Yes, around 70-ish% seems to be like the magic number. Looking at what you said to fact check the Lynette thing that you said. So I tried fact checking it and realized this is gonna take me a while to actually look it up. And just gave up on it. Why are you saving standard pulls? I don't know. I just realized I kind of don't really care anymore. Okay, just gotta use up some resin on the other accounts. But I'll be back on the main account to actually do what's it called? To do exploration, because I plan on doing exploration of the final region today. That's why Cryo's goated, only needs 30% in a crit build. Yeah, right? Like that's the 4 Blizzard set was actually really good when it came out. There kind of wasn't anything like it at the time. And for a long time too. Yeah, for a long time there kind of wasn't anything like it. And then the Hunter set came along. And then like the Hunter set kind of needed Farina to make everyone work on it. Like, if you didn't have the right character, then they couldn't use it unless you had Farina, right? So, like, they made it so that you either needed those characters that could use it, or you needed Farina and a good team-wide healer. But with the Natlan set, well, you have one condition to fill. Just have a Natlan character, and that's it. Just put the 2 builds on Discord? Alright, man. Yeah, the Obsidian Codex is basically the Natlan version of Blizzard. It is, yeah. And like, Blizzard is... I think Blizzard is more similar to the Obsidian set, because... So, while Blizzard isn't region exclusive, it's element exclusive. Whereas Hunter is more... It's more like kit exclusive. I don't know why, by the way, but I've been slowly noticing that my Second account Nivelette seems weaker than my... Okay, that's not real. Okay, is it back to normal? Nope. Hey, when does the buff, the domain buff, go down? Is it permanent? Okay, that's weird. But I don't know. So I've been noticing lately that my second account Nivelette is weaker than my other accounts. Hi, what's up, Natalie? Is something wrong with my build? Yeah, because on my other accounts can often, like in this domain with that same exact rotation, my other accounts can often hit 36 and 36, between 36 and 40k per tick. But like this account seems to have a hard time getting to 35. The most common number I often see per tick is 33k. We're saving for Mavuika and Trista. I have no idea who Trista is, but Mavuika, yes. Skipped a lot of characters to get C2 for Ina, and I shall never regret it. But I got extremely lucky on those builds as well. C2 for Ina is hard to know. Like, you won't notice it immediately, but you'll just notice it when you finish the domain faster than you did before. Like, yeah, because you don't see the difference very much. Trista's the Cryo Archon. Trista. That is so far ahead. But yeah, I've learned my lesson. I'm not skipping Archons anymore. I used to skip Archons until like Nahida. Well, I still skip Nahida, but then like skipping Nahida, I learned my lesson. I'm never gonna skip Archons again. Not only improves and makes it faster or easier to buff other characters, but it also improves her personal damage by boosting her HP. Yes, that's right. And like C2 is the kind of constellation. C2 Farina is the kind of constellation where you're just, you know, like the domain is starting to calm down, or like whatever combat scenario, like the fight is starting to calm down. Like it's the last few enemies remaining, and you're just waiting for your skill to cool down because you don't want to use your burst, because it's the end of a domain or like the abyss run or something. And then like, you know, one of Farina's summons will just randomly do like 60 or 80k, and then you're just like, wait, what? Huh? Wait, who did that damage? And then you realize that was Farina. To be fair, release Dongli. It's okay to skip. Okay, yeah. I think that's where I started to decide on like skipping Archons. Or like I didn't decide to skip Archons. I sort of just looked at them as if they were normal characters, right? Even though they were Archons. Like when Venti came out, I had no idea what the game was. I didn't know what wishing was, etc. Right? So that was normal for me to skip Venti. So I had no idea what I was doing at the time. Uh, when Zhongli came out, I sort of just thought, okay, like, oh, cool, Archon, like, okay, well, that's just lore, but whatever. He's just a normal character. And he really was a normal character. Like, there really was nothing special about him when he first came out. So, that I guess that created this mindset in me that made me see Archons as just normal characters, and they were only Archons in lore, and not in like their combat kits. And then Raiden Shogun came out, and then everyone was hyped for her, but at the same time everyone was hating on her because her burst didn't work with Beidou. So like I skipped Raiden. And then by like yeah, and then later on I realized, wow, Raiden Shogun, like because I didn't skip Raiden Shogun on my third account actually. Dude, it's so funny. I got Raiden Shogun on my third account on her release banner because of Eula. Hello, I haven't seen your streams in so long. Hey, what's up, Sad Hippo? Good to see you again, man. It's been a couple of weeks, I think. Yeah, it's been a couple of weeks. Yeah, anyway, good to see you again, Sad Hippo. How are you doing? Right? Okay, hear me out. My thought process was that okay, like Eula, right? Eula was really good. Okay, well, not, like she wasn't, but then she kind of was at the time. And okay, and then I understood that my Eula was free to play, right? So I wasn't expecting like a million damage out of her burst or anything. I wasn't expecting anything crazy like that. But I at least wanted, I don't know, like 300, 400, 500k out of it. And I couldn't think of anything else to do. Like, I wanted, okay, I don't remember what team I was running Eula on. I think like I had Fischl, Bennett, Eula, and then whoever, I think, Zhongli, I think, at the time. And, oh, no, I didn't have Zhongli at the time yet. And I wanted a more consistent, I wanted a more consistent, I wanted a character that could more consistently trigger Superconduct than Fischl. And at the same time, okay, I knew that Fischl did a good amount of damage, but at the time, my Fischl was like not very well built. So I thought, okay, well, I might as well replace her with someone. And then, okay, well, apparently Raiden Shogun's kit is like this, like that. Okay, the skill uptime is really long. So the skill uptime is really long, and okay, that's electro off-field, purely off, like brain dead off-field electro application for a very long time. And okay, Eula's skill burst cooldown is very long, and when it pops, she kind of, I don't know, doesn't do anything else anymore. Her normal attacks are good, but not good enough. So I need something to do to fill that downtime. So, and then I thought about Raiden Shogun's burst, and like, okay, Raiden Shogun's burst, very short duration, right? Very short duration. Where's the duration? Yeah, 7 seconds. Kind of thought that actually works out well. So I'm on Eula. Okay, like Raiden. I kind of thought about my rotation. Raiden E, and then like my other character, whoever my fourth character was gonna be, like maybe a second pyro character or whatever, and then Bennett burst, Bennett E, Bennett burst, and then Eula E, Eula burst, and then like normal attack 7 times, and then it pops. Sorry, no, a normal attack 7 times, and then hold E, and then the burst pops, and then swap to Raiden Shogun burst. Right, and then like be on Raiden Shogun for a little bit, help generate energy for Eula. Right, and that way I wouldn't have to build as much ER on her. I could build more damage stats on her. Right, like it made sense, right? It made sense in my head. Hey, what's up, Magar? What's up, man? How you doing? Right, so my thought process was okay. It's just that it was on the wrong character. It was on trying to carry a character that didn't want to be carried. We need an electrophysical support one day. Well, yeah, well, we kind of did get that, but not electro. It was cryo, but it also didn't work very well. Right? Like, what Eula, sorry, not Eula, what's his name? Chocobo. What was his name? Chocobo is all I remember. I don't even have him, I think. Oh, I do have him. Okay, Mika. Yeah. So Mika was supposed to be Eula's dedicated support. Right? Physical damage buff. Physical and cryo. I think it was Res Shred? I don't remember his kit. And healing. And very short field time. Mike. Back when we thought what Sword Shogun was a support, that was purely logical. I mean, technically she is. She still is a support because she has very short field time, right? So like she's like and other than outside of her field time, she kind of doesn't really do anything. She buffs burst damage. Oh yeah, that was another thing too. Raiden Shogun buffs burst damage, not by a lot, but by by quite a bit, right? And I think it was based on how much total energy the team, the whole team's bursts cost. And Eula's burst costs 80. Raiden Shogun's burst costs 90. Yeah, 90, right? So like that's a lot of burst costs. So I kind of thought, okay, well, that kind of lines up. So it made sense to me at the time. 6 hours. Okay, well, I might as well use it. Battle pass is maxed out anyway. Oh, you know what? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be back. Yeah.
気晴らしになるな。
An electrophysical support would be great because it allows you to run Shenhe or run both them and Mike. Turn any character into a physical DPS. What? Shenhe? Because of the physical res shred from Shenhe? Sorry, what's my rotation? Oh, what the? Oh no. C6 Bennett! And I'm outside of Bennett burst, and then Raiden Shogun burst. And then Raiden Shogun doing more damage than... Why? Oh my god, why would you do that? Why would you set auto target to those pyro flowers? That is so stupid. Who decided that? That is the dumbest thing ever. Setting priority targeting to those pyro flower things? Can you help in Genshin? Sure. What do you need help with, man? Uh-oh. Well, no Bennett burst. 49k. I even popped it early because I thought it would just kill it, but no. Eula is still so... Man, like... I think this might be appropriate for me to say she's just garbage at this point. She's just not good at all. And like, okay, sure, I don't have the most optimal artifact sets for her. Okay, let me show you my Eula's stats. But my Eula stats also aren't bad. Right, 73, 187. Okay, you're like, okay, pretty decent, right? Like not bad, not great, right? But then that's also on a not crit weapon. And you know, I know they could be upgraded to like a 4-piece Pale Flame. Oh, I wonder how would Eula do with 4-piece Hunter and yeah. How would Eula do with that? Okay, let's try that. It hasn't been for a long time. Weekly boss, what server are you on, Market? I'm on the North America server. Okay, I'm gonna try that. Let's try it. So, Zhongli for sure. Bennett, Farina, and Jean. Wait, I don't have Hunter set. Well, I do, but I don't know if I have a Hunter set, like physical Hunter set. Okay, let's put your stuff on someone else first. She is trash. I even pulled for a signature weapon. No, you did. Oh no. You know, that feels really bad, right? Because like the players that realize that a character is trash are the players who actually got the character and realized, wow, this character is trash. And okay, sure, maybe they're free to play, right? But what if they weren't free to play? What if they're a spender? What if they're not a whale, but like a dolphin, right? Or like a baby whale? They spent like a couple $100 on a character to get her to C2, to get her signature weapon. But then that's sort of like them splurging, right? That's not like disposable income. It's just them splurging. That's like just extra money that they saved up for a couple of months, right? And then like they realize, wow, this character is trash, right? Because you don't realize, like, okay, sure, you could realize that by someone telling you, but you don't know how bad they really are until you actually try it. Hi, new player here, just trying. Hey, what's up? Tokito, how you doing, man? Well, how are you enjoying Genshin so far? How long you been playing? Cookie for healing electro application. You know, I did do that as well. Like, oh, sorry, no, I was thinking of building that as well. I was thinking of using Cookie Shinobu, putting her on 4 millilith set. I was, in fact, like that. I was thinking that to like justify farming in the Pale Flame domain, because like I was thinking, okay, like I could put 4 millilith on Cookie, and at some point I remember I was still farming for someone at that time, and by the time that I was done farming for them, it was already a well-known fact that Eula was just trash. Hey, what's up, Isaac? How you doing, man? How's C2 Layla? I started today. Wow, today? Dude. Market, just type down your UID in chat, and then like I'll come into your world. Anyway, hey guys, we got a new player here. So, anyway, yeah, feel free to ask any questions you have, Tokito. New player advice is, well, I don't know how familiar you are with these kinds of games. I can't really use my own experience as like when I was new as an example for most people, because when I started this game I had no idea what kind, like the I've never played these kinds of games before. So maybe your experience would be different. Okay, hang on. Where is it? Okay, which weekly boss? Yeah, which weekly boss, Magar? I think that's here, right? Oh, yeah, okay, it is here. Sorry, I'm just not very familiar with... How do I request to join someone's world? Do I have to add them? I think I added you, right? Yeah. Oh. Oh, there it is. Okay. Just give me luck. Your luck. I have the worst luck ever. You certainly don't want my luck, man. Who is this? Raiden Shogun? Sure. Oh, sorry. Okay. Raiden Shogun, dude, I haven't fought this boss in so long. Wait, how do I... Dude, I'm so sorry. It's very obvious that I almost never co-op. Okay, what are you running? Okay. We could do a Hyper Bloom team. Sure. Where is... There. And then... there. Yeah, that'll work. I got that good stuff, have mine. Boba sword, you got the Boba sword? Okay, come on, start putting Hydro on her. But yeah, there you go. I'll keep putting Dendro on her. Where's she? There. I got that good stuff in mine. Good stuff. My ARG? Pity for 5-star character. 74.3? How do you have a point something? Which? Oh, Senora domain. Okay. You're gonna tell me if you would use my team? Sorry, what team? You know, okay, Toketo, you're really early on in the game right now. So it's gonna be really hard for you to even build a team. Really, because okay, unless maybe if you're a whale, like even if you are a whale, like you start and then it's literally your first day, right? You kind of don't really have any choices. Like the only characters you have are like the standard ones that everyone gets, and the ones on the banner that are on the banner that is on like on the day that you started. Even if you are a whale. Okay, sorry by the way. God, hang on. Senora, right? Oh, dude, I haven't fought this boss in so long. Can we just use the same team? Hang on. We need... Oh no, I don't remember this fight. I don't remember this fight anymore. Oops. There. And... Oh, you know what? I don't think we need Naida. Yeah, you got Baiju. And... Yeah. Layla, Toma, Kaya, Kaching. Oh, you got Kaching. Alright. Okay, I'm sorry, Toketo. I have to be honest with you. Okay, start putting that Hydro on. What did we need again to break this thing? I don't remember. These things, right? I'm so sorry. I just don't remember how to do this. I haven't fought this boss in so long. Okay, get the thing. Okay. Ah, there's one. I think you got it. Oh, there it is. Oh. Okay, I think, yeah, one more. There. What? Oh, come on. Oh, dear. Okay, anyway, sorry. Yeah, okay, Toketo, I have to be honest with you. Kaching is not very good. So I recommend you don't use her. Don't invest any of your resources into Kaching. Kaching is... She just won't be usable in mid-game to late game. Which means all the resources that you pour into her now will just be a waste in the long term. So for now, like the characters that you have, that most people or like, or rather everyone has that is usable in early game are Kaya. So yes, keep using Kaya, and I would recommend you keep as many of the weapons that you get from wishing and weapons from what is this? Ajdaha? Weapons from wishing and weapons from chests. As you can. This is Kaedahara, right? Yeah, okay, okay. Press Alt F4 for more realistic graphics. Sure. Ooh, I want more realistic graphics. And I haven't fought Kaedahara in forever. These bosses, I'm feeling the nostalgia right now. Phase change. And start. Kazuha is so big, like the hyper booms are like in the middle and Cookie's E can't hit it. Phase change. Hey, what's up, Overpowered? Good to see you, man. Kujosara. Oh, you got Kujosara? Well, okay. So Kujosara is a support Tokito. She's not a damage dealer. If you have Raiden Shogun, so do you have Raiden Shogun? Like, did you get Raiden Shogun from the? Oh, he's not dying. Yeah, I forgot. He does this thing where he just stuck at like 1 HP. Okay, there you go. Where's the teleporter there? You need anything else? I can't see your builds from here. Raiden and I support. I can use Kave as my DPS. Kave, okay. Sorry, Tokito. Do you have Discord? Like, do you frequently use Discord? Hey, what's up, Fate? Nice to meet you, man. How you doing? Pity's 38, and Raiden doesn't want to come home. What can I do? Well, what can you do, Yosef? Like, there's really only exploration left for you to do. Explore Natlan, I guess, is what you can do. Get those primos. This is how to leave, right? I think. Is your day going? My day is going okay. My day is going okay. It could be a little less humid. That would make this day really good. If it were just a little less humid, but otherwise, yeah, it's doing great. It's doing great. It's going great. Yes. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. That's good. Okay. So Tokito, I recommend you go join our Discord server. We have a Discord server, and in that way, you could just like take a screenshot of like what characters you have, and then what weapons you have. Hang on. As soon as I finish this fight, I can show you like which screens to screenshot. Okay, I'm gonna have to force on there. Okay, anyway, so Tokito, go into your character screen and then click this thing down here, bottom left, and then just show me like this, like thing, and then screenshot that. That shows all the characters that you currently have, and then like go into our Discord server and then just put it on the need help channel. We have a need help channel. Put it on there, and then you can even ping me over there. Ping me. My name is Elvis Einstein on our server. Our server is the link to our Discord servers in the pinned message in YouTube chat. So character screen as well as here the in your inventory over here. The first tab, like show me this. And if you have more down, like maybe take a screenshot of the ones below too. And that way I could see like what characters you have, what you have to work with, essentially. What you have to work with. Mihu explored whole Natlan and left 3 chests somewhere. That's kind of painful. That's kind of painful. Have you thought about just watching or no following along to someone's guide? So like you could go like one by one for every chest in Natlan to see which one you missed. Can you review my Frina? Or sorry, Mualani? Yeah, sure. What's your UID, Fate? Just drop your UID, man. Why 2 of the thickest mommies are at level 80? Who? You mean her? She's not level 80. And she's certainly one of the thickest. You know? I followed Kyosen, but still I don't know which ones I missed. How do you know that you missed 3 though? Like how do you know that you missed exactly 3? How do you know you didn't miss 4 or 2 or 1 or what? Mualani, right? Codex. What is it? Surf's up. That's her signature, right? Yeah, that is her signature. Oh, nice, dude. Nice build. Your circlet. Dude, do you realize that you have 5-piece codex? And that your circlet is so... You might as well get an off piece for your circlet, man. Get more HP. Yeah, but otherwise, pretty good. This Mualani is gonna hit pretty hard. Xinyan and Eula? Oh. Well, Eula... We all know Eula. So, yeah. Xinyan, I don't really use her very much. I like her. Yeah, I like her. But... but I don't really use her very much. Like, I use her a lot in the open world. But I don't really benefit a lot from taking her all the way to 90. Eula, I don't use Eula, really. I haven't used Eula. In fact, a couple of minutes ago, I think you weren't here yet. I tried using Eula again, and then like I just remembered why I don't use her anymore. Is essentially what happened. Look at my Navia artifacts and tell me how it is. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Hang on. How do I? No. Yeah, this thing. Okay. Also, hang on. What was his name again? Tokito. Yeah, Tokito. Sorry, man. Hang on. I'm getting on Discord right now. Give me a moment. Oh wait, hey, Azzy. Oh, Azzy, are you still here? I just saw your Kinich builds, the ones you shared. 33212 and 4205. Really? The one with... Okay. I mean, personally, I would go for the 40 crit rate build, and just I would see slightly smaller numbers. But hey, you know, it's a preference thing. It's a preference thing. Need help channel. Where's the need help channel? Why can't I find it? There. Hmm. Here, right? Yeah. Okay. Don't really look like Genshin. I don't know how to build a character. Right. Two-piece hunter. Wait, two-piece? Okay, well, that's certainly going to improve a lot when you get four-piece. And all you really need now is one more piece. Yeah, you just need one more piece, man. Nice.
Benny 冒険団
裁きの意
みんなは俺が守る
武器を捨てろ師匠の技を食らいなさい無我の境地よし
Did you do the capybara yet? No, I didn't do any of the local legends. Oh, is that you, Tokito? Tokito, where? Why do you only have? Oh, there. Okay, I see it. Okay, this is yeah. This is definitely a 1-day-old account. No Shangling, no Kali, no Kachina. Who else? Did we get a free 4-star in Fontaine? Oh, Lynette. Yeah, okay, Lynette. So, okay. Sooner or later, you're bound to get Shangling, Kali, Kachina, and Lynette. Now, they're not very good characters, except, you know, like the only exceptional character there's Shangling. But for now, there's the free Chevros. Wait, that was a thing, right? I remember something like that, that there was like this rumor that we were gonna get a free Chevros. $24.
Benny 行動
Okay, cool. Just a bit more farming, and then Kinich will be done. Still a very Still kind of a copium build, really. But I really didn't have much time to farm his domain. I'm still in the middle of farming for Arlecchino. I still don't have a usable set for Arlecchino at all. 80, okay. Alright. I'm going for Kinich for Soft Pity right now. Oh wow, I'm surprised you know about Soft Pity and stuff already, Tokito. Are you familiar with gacha games already? You're building him? Oh yeah, I mean like I got him, so like why wouldn't I? I might as well, right? Still not quite sure what kind of build I want to put him on though. I guess, or sorry, not build, team. I guess this is the only team I can put him in right now. On, I am still in the middle of farming for Toma, and Toma is I'm not gonna put him together with Toma. Like Toma is mostly gonna be just in case I need to use Kinich on one side and then Shangling on the other side. You see my Yelan build, please? Sure thing, Yosef. Just drop your UID, man. I make your logo if you like it. I mean, I appreciate it. Thank you, Tokito. But I I made my logo myself. I mean, granted, it took me like 2 minutes to make. So, but still, it's kind of memorable to me at this point. I kind of don't want to replace it ever. Anyway, so yeah, okay, hang on. I'm gonna... How do I... Where's OBS there? Okay, there. Alright. So, character list right now. You do again, it's a 1-day-old character, Tokito. It's really hard, if not impossible, to build like a proper team on day 1. In fact, it's really hard to build a proper team before adventure rank 45, because you might have the right, like let's say you get lucky, right? Like you start, you just so happen to start playing, and then like the first 2 or 3 months of your playtime just so happen to have really good banners. They have good 5 stars on them, they have good 4 stars on them, and then you just so happen to get lucky and get plenty of characters from those really good 5 stars and 4 stars. Okay, and then you'll have like a pretty good roster of characters. But before adventure rank 45, it's really like it's so inefficient that it's not worth farming for artifacts, right? And I'm sure you can see that we're, you know, like all like in your, like when you go look at your characters, like there's this, right? Like there's this artifact tab, like, and then you have like these this stuff, right? These artifacts are what make any damage dealer and or support in Genshin usable and or not usable. And it's really inefficient to farm these before adventure rank 45. So for now, I would just recommend for now. So just put your money into Kaya. Kaya is the only mid-game to end-game usable character among this list. Toma, you can use him, but you don't level him. Don't spend any money on him. Just try your best to give him energy recharge. Like, don't level up weapons for him. Don't level up artifacts for him. Well, you can, I guess, but just for energy recharge, and then maybe some HP if you feel like he keeps getting one hit by enemies. But energy recharge just so you can use his burst more often, because his burst gives you a way to apply pyro to enemies. And okay, like Taketo, how familiar are you with you seem to know about like soft pity and stuff. So like how familiar are you with Genshin's elemental reaction system already. Yosef, the... Oh no, that's not right. Hang on. Oh yeah, no. No. That is not right. Hang on. Sorry. I don't know whose account this I pulled up, but like I just came up with like a random account. Okay, there it is. Yelan, huh? Yelan. 40 crit rate, 153 crit damage on 4 emblem, Hydro Goblet, 225 ER. What is that? Crit damage? Oh, okay. Crit damage circlet. Okay, it's good overall, but your crit rate makes it so that your crit damage is actually a good amount, right? It's a good like mid-game amount of crit damage, but you're really low. Your crit rate that's really low makes it so that like you're not getting full value out of the crit damage that you have. So I recommend swapping to a crit rate circlet. It doesn't matter if it has any crit damage. I know you're gonna lose 62 crit damage if you do that, but if you don't crit, right? Like you have very low crit rate, so you're hardly critting at all. So your crit damage stats are kind of useless if you don't crit, because your crit damage stats are only taken into account if you actually crit. You know what I mean? Like for damage per second sake, switch to a crit rate circlet. Now that's not gonna be easy to replace for now. I understand, because it has 22 ER, which is really good, by the way. 22 ER, your 225 ER probably makes your Yelan so comfortable to use. Like it's gonna be, yeah, you're almost always gonna have full energy on her when you need it. Is he only in game? Yeah, because I typically don't like show characters builds on screen unless if I really need to. Hey, what's up, Musaya? How you doing, man? Just change the crown. Yeah, I recommend it. Like, it's okay, just stay on 90 crit damage for now. Like, if you don't have a crit rate circlet that has crit damage, but if you do, then yeah, sure, use that. Losing 22 ER feels bad. Yeah, but I think it's okay. Like Yelan on Favbo especially, you got Favbo, so Yelan on Favbo 200-ish ER, still pretty okay. Pretty comfortable. Hit 70% crit rate and up people if the character has no crit rate resources to buff its crit rate. What? Crit rate resources to buff its crit rate? Oh, you mean like crit rate buffs, like artifacts and stuff. I hope your next pull is gonna be the 5-star you wanted 7 times in a row. Thank you, AZFC. Appreciate it, man. I hope so too. I hope I hope that happens to everyone. What's up, Pobosor? Cute name. I actually like that. That's pretty cute. That's a pretty cute name. In my last account, Befontaine wasn't in the game. Last account? Oh, you've played? Oh, okay. So you're not necessarily a new player, Tokito. You said you last account. So you played like a long time ago and then you just picked up the game again recently? Talents? You're okay. Oh yeah. Level 6 and 7. I just completely ignore her normal attack talents, Joseph. You can take up her skill and burst all the way to 9. You can even crown both of them. I think they're worth it, except for the skill. Maybe don't crown the skill, especially if you don't have a lot of crowns yet. But yeah, I think her burst is definitely worth crowning. But of course, there are other talents on other characters that are more worth crowning. So if you don't have any crowns and you haven't crowned like other characters' abilities that you do want to crown, then I recommend crowning those before Yelan Burst. But it's definitely worth it, I think. Yes. Ah, I see. Okay, okay. So it seems to be familiar with All right. So let me go back to your characters then. So for now, just build Kaya. Traveler. You can level up Traveler, but don't level up her talents, cause like Traveler is, if it feels so bad to build Traveler, actually spending resources on her, especially her talents, because so let's say you level up Animal Traveler's talents. When you swap to Geo Traveler, the talent levels don't carry over. You have to level up that version of Traveler's talent again, and then you swap to another element, and then they're all level 1 again, right? So like I don't recommend leveling up Traveler's talents, but I do recommend leveling the character up, so that eventually, so number one, just so to help you just avoid frustration of your Traveler getting one hit over and over again by a Hilitrol. But the only character that you have right now that I would recommend actually spending resources on is Kaya. Your other screenshot, I hope you have... Oh, good. All right. Use this thing, Harbinger of Dawn. Use Harbinger of Dawn. So please save as many weapons as you can for now. Yeah, save as many weapons as you can for now. You're on a really young account, as you said. You literally just started it today, so save as many of those weapons as you can. Those are going to be really, really helpful in the future. Like there are a couple of weapons here that are bangers, right? Like you don't have Thrilling Tales of the Dragon Slayers just yet, but I recommend that it's a catalyst. TTDS, Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. Save as many of those as you can. Black Tassels as well. You might need those in the future. Harbinger Dawn, really good weapon. Save those. In fact, you can clearly see I'm AR60, and one of my characters is on Harbinger Dawn. Dendro Traveler. Yeah, but I still don't recommend leveling up Dendro Traveler's talents. His multipliers aren't good. So, and like sure, maybe like when you're like at endgame where you've built every character that you want, or like most of the characters that you have that you actually use, and you just have like a surplus of like Mora and XP books and resin and other stuff, right? But his talents just don't do a lot of damage. In fact, Dendro MC's biggest priority is to be able to burst every rotation, which is not very easy, actually. I've found it to be kind of hard to get his burst back up if my energy recharge on him is below 240. I've often put in extra effort. Like whenever I find myself in a situation where I have to use him, I put in the extra effort to get his energy recharge to... okay, hang on. Oh, my build's messed up right now. Yeah, so to get his energy recharge to like somewhere close to 250 or higher if I can. It's just really hard. Oh, that's why. Yeah. Okay, so I don't have the ER weapon. Yeah. So this is my actual build on him, plus like 61 energy recharge from Fav. Traveler, if he's good Dendro, he's good. Yeah. The Traveler is a good Hydro applicator, Dendro applicator. It's just that he doesn't do good damage, so that's why I don't recommend leveling up his talents, because that's, instead of using resin to farm for talent books to level up Traveler's talents, why not use that same resin to level up other characters' talents, like Xiangling or Bennett or Kinich, right? So it's a matter of resource management. Okay, so what was the rotation here again? I don't remember. Okay, do this, do that, do this. Oh dear. Oh, I dilly-dallied a little too much. Where's the guy? Where is he? Okay. Alright, I need energy. I need energy. No, wrong domain. Only 4 of 3 stars are good. Black tassel, white tassel, TTDS, and sorry, wait, I like my eyes saw HOD, and then like I don't know why I haven't played Dota in so long, by the way, but HOD in my brain seems to be like the first instinct is always Hood of Defiance. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Nope, nope, nope. I gotta go into the low level one to get energy. How good is Raiden weapon compared to the catch? I would say it's a bit better. I can't give you like a number because I don't know how to do Genshin math, but I can tell you the experience of having it. So with the catch, it makes it slightly easier to build your Raiden Shogun because it gives 12 crit rate, right? At R5, right? See, like 12 crit rate on her burst. So it makes it a little easier. It's like on a new player who hasn't farmed as many artifacts as most other players who have been playing for longer. So, but you're kind of stuck having to use an attack goblet. Not this. I think it's an attack goblet on Raiden Shogun, which is fine. Like the difference between an attack goblet and an electro goblet on Raiden Shogun, if you're running the catch, is very small. In fact, yeah. And no, it's recommended. You're kind of stuck having to put an attack goblet on your Raiden Shogun because you're lacking on attack. Right, and you're also stuck, like, your Raiden Shogun is not going to feel very good if your Raiden Shogun is not standing on Bennett's circle. Because she just doesn't hit as hard as you know, like, as is worth spending time on the field. Right, like, she does pretty okay damage, but without Bennett's attack buff, it just doesn't feel like it's worth the time spending on her on the field. Depending on how good your build is. So, okay, you're kind of stuck on an attack percent goblet, and you're stuck to Bennett. But it's slightly easier to build. Whereas with Engulfing Lightning, you can just swap to an Electro Goblet, which will actually give you a little more damage than an attack goblet, because Engulfing gives you quite a bit of attack depending on how much energy recharge you have. And of course, most people that do know how to build Raiden Shogun. Hey, what's up? A booty off? Nice name. Yeah. Of course, most people who know how to build Raiden that are building Raiden are of course going to have a lot of energy recharge, and because of Engulfing, you get a lot of attack, which means you can either go attack goblet and no Bennett, or Electro Goblet with Bennett. And even with an Electro Goblet and no Bennett, your Raiden Shogun will still hit hard enough that you don't feel like it's not worth spending time on the field with her. What's your favorite character in the game? I have different favorite characters, Joseph, for different reasons. Character-wise, like, okay, waifu reasons. Number one pick, Yamiko. I don't know why. I have a thing for foxes. And it's not even just the fox thing. It's just her personality is just like smart, cunning, right? Like, it's just, I have a weakness for that sort of thing. Gameplay wise, I don't know, man. There's so many. Like, I don't know. I like so many of them. Especially because, like, it's not even like some of them, not even like just a character. Like, I like the whole team gameplay. Like, I really like Rational. Like, whether it's with Xingqiu, Bennett, Xiangling, or if it's like the Overload team with Chevreuse, it just feels so satisfying to play. I also find Zhao Luke really fun to play. with Xinyan. The C6 Bennett, Diluc, and Farina. It's really funny. It's really funny, like seeing Diluc do like 300k in one plunge. One plunge, man. Yeah, there you go. Unfortunately, it's not very good. It's not a very good team. It's just I like it because it's funny. I'm trying to pull Raiden, but got no primos, so wish me luck. Hey, good luck, Percy Jackson. Sorry, I would throw out like a Percy Jackson joke right now, but I haven't seen the Percy Jackson movies enough times for me to remember any of any like details in the movies. And I also don't read like Greek lore, so I would, yeah, that would have been a perfect time to throw in a Percy Jackson joke in there. Anyway, best of luck, man. You betrayed Chlorine. Oh no, different reasons. No. So waifu reasons, Yai Miko, right? But as for, so Chlorine is less of a waifu for me and more of how do we say? I would love for her to be my bodyguard. And I don't know why in my head that's like it's like a different category, but it just feels like it is. So why do you want me to see your account, a booty off? Man, look at you guys. Okay, I just saw your account, by the way, and like I just immediately, the first thing that's that struck me was like how many level 90 characters you have at level 57. And sorry, it's just, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with leveling characters all the way to 90, but just it's just so surprising to me how many players spend resources on getting characters to 90 in those early stages. Because like for me, okay, I have quite a few characters at 90 now, but that's only because I kind of at some point I got bored. I got bored and I just thought like, okay, what can I do? In fact, like if just pure efficiency, right? Pure efficiency, there would only be a select few of these that would be at level 90. So Cookie, Al-Haytham, Nahida, Hu Tao, Farina, Nivilet, Yelan. So the characters that wouldn't be at 90, Venti, Jean, Ganyu, Zhongli, Kazuha, and Raiden, and Chlorine, they wouldn't be at 90 for me. Just pure efficiency reasons. But that's just me min-maxing my resources. And the only reason why like I even 90'd like some of these characters that I mentioned, even Shengling, like Shengling Bennett would not be at level 90. Fischl would not be at level 90. Yao Yao, even Xingqiu wouldn't be at level 90. Like if I was short on resources, the only reason why they're level 90 is because I'm not short on resources anymore. And you should not too. Really? Is that okay? I know that like the online thing, like the whole like the general consensus about the Percy Jackson movies is, yikes. And that's sort of all I know. I do remember watching one of them, but I don't really remember anything about it. So I guess maybe that's because the movies were just so forgettable. Maybe I just don't remember. Did you expect that there are Arabs in your live stream? No, actually. I was very surprised. Like, so for a long time now, there have been so many people from India on my live streams, and that was like surprising to me. Honestly, I was expecting like people mostly from Europe or even like Asia. Like, okay, I know India is part of Asia, but like like the Philippines or like Japan or something, like people closer to my time zone, and India is not too far off of my time zone, but I was honestly surprised by how many people from India there were. So, and because like India, okay, like Arab, so I'm assuming you're somewhere in the Middle East, so I guess the time zones aren't too far off. So I'm surprised, but not very surprised. I'm leveling characters that I use all the time. Yeah, that's a good enough reason, of course. Yeah, especially most of these characters I would say are like definitely worth leveling up. Yeah. So like Neuvillette here, Neuvillette because he's an okay. So I don't think a lot of people realize this, but the amount that you get. Hang on, do I have an attack scaler here that isn't level 90? Oh, Eula. Okay. So look at okay, how much base attack do I have? 883, right? 883. If I level up Eula, look at how much base attack I get. Okay, 907 minus 883. Okay, is I get 24 base attack. Right? I get 24 base attack. And let's compare that to how much my multiplier would be. Like my let's just compare that to the base multiplier. Hang on. Damage per stack. How many stacks can we get? Hang on. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think we can get 7 stacks. I don't remember. So let's just say 7 stacks. Okay, so 24 base attack. So 7 times 148.2 plus 725.6. Okay, so that's 1763%. 24 times. Wait, how much was that? 1763. Okay. 4 times 17.63. So before crit and other multipliers, I would only be getting around 400 damage. Not 400,000, 400 more damage from my maxed out burst on Eula. If I leveled her from 80 to 90. 400 damage. Okay, sure, crit, right? What if it crits? Let's include in physical damage percent and crit damage. Okay, I have 187 crit damage. Okay, so let's say fourth. Okay, 0.87. Okay. All right, plus this. Okay. So with crit damage, so that's not including physical damage because I really don't know how to do Genshin math, and I'm not sure when I should do physical damage. So realistically, I'm getting like 1,000 or 2,000 more damage from Eula's maxed out burst. Her burst does about 200 to 300k damage, and I'm getting 1k for and like how much do I have to spend? 162 of the bigger books, Hero Swit, I think, yeah, and this, and like 650k Mora for 1 or 2k damage. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, right? But on an HP scaler, shoot, okay, no, he's level 90 already. Oh no, I don't have an HP scaler. I don't have an HP scaler that's not at level 90. Okay, well, whatever. Let's just use Eula as an example. Right? So how much HP do I gain? How much base HP do I gain? 13226 minus 2296. Okay, I get 930 base HP. And let's use Neuvillette's multipliers. No. Okay. So let's say the burst. Right? Let's say the burst damage. Okay, so skill damage. Okay, so from just Neuvillette's, and like remember, Neuvillette's burst is not his main source of damage. I don't remember where it is. Where is it? You actually don't know. Is it this thing? Control judgment. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. I think that's it. But I don't want to calculate this because I don't remember how many times it ticks within like one use of the charged attack. So I'm just gonna use his burst as an example. So what was that? 930. 930 times 0.3784. Okay. E784, and then plus my crit damage. Okay, so from his burst, leveling him all the way to 90, I would get, okay, 800 damage. Sure, but this isn't even his main source of damage, right? So that's not even like the highest multiplier that I can get. It would be this plus however many times that ticks. Oh, let's say Yelan, for example. Like, okay, 40%, right? So you just get so much more because we don't, in the game, there is no Bennett. There's no HP Bennett. There's no Bennett that gives HP to enemies, to your team. And attack scalers, like their attack scalers multipliers, like these numbers were calculated based on what buffs are available in the game, right? And because in the game there are so many attack buffs, there's a Bennett buff, there's 4 noblesse, there's 4-piece millilith, there is what else? Yeah, like there's so many attack buffs in the game. There's Kujo Sara, who else? There's so many attack buffs in the game that they like attack percent multipliers are overall lower than HP percent multipliers because there aren't as many attack buffs available in the game in character kits and in artifacts as there are attack buffs. Sorry, did I say there aren't HP buffs as many HP buffs in the game, like in character kits and in support kits and artifact sets, as there are attack buffs, and that's why it's more worth it to level up characters to 90, level up HP scaling characters to 90, than it is to level up attack scaling characters. So technically, Hu Tao is an attack scaler, right? Like her multipliers. Like her charge stack multipliers come, like, you see, like it's number percent. It doesn't say number percent HP. It's number percent. But because she gets a lot of attack from how much HP she has, it's also worth it to level her all the way to 90. Asia is very common, but Arabs, NA, or EU is surprising a little bit. I guess Arab is a little more surprising to me than India. I know that India, because there's so many people in India, and also India is such a... It is such a... It's like, I think India is going to be the next China. Right? Like, it's already a rich country. But it hasn't had its, like, its Japan and China and Korea moment yet. And... think about like how much like it's such, with the big population and the potential for growth, especially because Genshin's a mobile game and smartphones have like in the last 5 to 10 years have only become a lot more accessible. Like a good smartphone, not like a copium that just barely have a phone smartphone, but like a mid-range to high-end smartphone. Mid-range to high-end smartphones have only recently in the last like 5 to 10 years become a lot more accessible in India to a lot more people. So I'm not surprised that there are many people from India that play Genshin. But in Arab countries, though, I don't know. Like maybe I just don't know enough about Arab countries. Like I just my stereotype of Arab countries is that people are always working over there. Either people are vacationing because they're rich, or people are working because they're immigrants that just went to an Arab country to work there. So that's sort of my stereotype about the Middle East mostly. Should I level Nibilet's skill and ult to 9? It depends. 31 Kraz. Do I? I don't remember. How do you no? Oh. Okay, because I went in here, right? Okay, apparently I do. Okay. Yes. No, Nivelet's skill and burst to level 9. I think it's okay. It's not, I wouldn't say they're very high priority because remember his like main source of damage is still this thing. Right? But because you are going to be using this so often, right? You know, to get a lot of droplets, then eventually it will be worth it. But I'm not, and I'm saying this like as a whole, like on your account, because there are other character talents that I think are worth leveling up, you know, that are more of a priority to level up than Nivelet's skill and burst. So things like Xiangling's burst, Bennett's burst, Raiden Shogun burst, Frina burst, Yelan burst, and skill right there, and like Alhaitham normal attacks, or sorry, not normal attacks, skill, Hu Tao charged attack. You know, it's like there are other abilities that are also like super high priority. So like look at your other characters and like try and think, is Nivelet's skill and burst a higher priority than this? Right, like try and think, like look at your account as a whole. Hey, what's up, wrong person? Good to see you, man. Class just ended. It's been 3 days since I've slept. Should you be here or should you be sleeping? Probably sleeping tomorrow, just so I won't hallucinate. Dude, that's actually rough. I get the feeling that you should be napping at least now, while you have free time, man. Genshin should have removed the ability to crown Frina. What? It would be lore accurate. Wait, what? Is there like what is the lore behind a crown? Okay, sorry, Bulbasaur. What is? Sorry, I'm like, I like lore and stuff, and like I'll follow it if I have it available to me, but I'm not exactly deep on in the lore rabbit hole. So, could you explain that to us? My Nina is the only character in my account that I have double crowned. Okay, the fact that you even crowned her burst, I mean, like, nothing wrong with the burst, right? But it's just that, for me, I hardly ever use Nahida's burst because the burst animation is so long that however much buffs you get out of it, like, it kind of, you know, like how long the burst animation takes of like where you're not doing anything, it sort of, you know, it sort of takes away from how much buffs you get from using the burst. You know what I mean? So like I really only use her burst if I need iframes or if there's like an enemy, like if a boss is doing like an animation or something that where it's invulnerable for a couple of seconds, right? Like, and then I'll use it burst. Nahida's burst, but like other than that, yeah, like, and I did crown my Nahida burst, but again, that's mostly because like I, you know, like I have an abundance of resources. I heard lower. Oh, Arena crown got destroyed. Oh, okay. Well, it's less of a crown. So I remember in lore they called it the seat, or no, the throne, the Hydro, Archon throne, the throne of the Hydro Archon. That's what I remember the words that they used on it, like to describe it. Is they destroyed the throne or the seat of the Hydro Archon, and it wasn't a crown but a throne. Hey, no sleep is for the weak. What? No sleep is for the weak. Sleeping is for Giga Chads. Is that what you mean? Okay, full energy. Alright, let's try that again. This time without messing up. What comes under chemistry exam? Like what topics? Oh, you guys are talking about school stuff. What are the characters that you will bring bring into the next update? I will be pulling for Zelonin. If I don't know, I haven't looked at them myself yet, but because I don't look up leaks, the only things I know about Zelonin are from rumors that people in chat talk about. But from everything I've heard so far, she seems to be really good. So I'm quite sure that I'll be getting Zelonin, especially if it's fully proven that everything, you know, that rumors say becomes true. Obviously, Mabuika, I'll be getting the Archon, of course. And I'm still waiting for a Arlecchino and a Nivelite rerun. I gave Farina 2 crowns just because I love her. Oh, that's so sweet. I don't remember how... I'm pretty sure I crowned Farina, but I'm not sure how many. Oh, not on this account. I think maybe on the main account. Okay, hang on. I don't remember what the rotation was like. Okay, do this. Oh no, the pillar got destroyed. The pillar got destroyed. I have to position it just right so that the pillar doesn't get destroyed. I'll keep wishing Kinich. If he didn't come, I will have the rest. What set do I have on Zhongli? What is... Wasn't there, I'm supposed to have Zhongli on a specific set, right? I don't remember. Was it the... Oh man, I don't remember. Oh, Deepwood. Deepwood. Deepwood Dia? No, I don't have Dia on this account. I don't have Deepwood on this account. Yeah, thank you, wrong person. I just... Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I was so confused. All I remember is that I needed Zhongli on some other set, not his usual set. But I couldn't remember which one. Okay, try, like, imagine this, right? Zhongli and Nahida swapping clothes. Like, right now I'm swapping their artifacts. But imagine them, like, Zhongli coming over to Nahida. Hey, Nahida. I gotta borrow your clothes real quick. Where is my thing here? I don't think my goblet is Deepwood on Nahida. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Zhongli pillar for 4-piece tenacity. You know, I would have tried that like plenty of times by now, but I don't have 4-piece tenacity on any of my accounts. It's just farming that domain just doesn't feel right with me. Can't you go just strongbox till you get HP main stats? Yeah, but I have things that I'm still strongboxing for. What the? Why is it keep getting destroyed? It's off to the side already. It's so far off to the side. Okay, how about the front this time? Okay.
話が通じないなら
Oh! Oh my god! Yikes, I saw 170? Was that 170? The first one was like 150-ish, and then the third one, I think? No, was that the third one? Yeah. The third one was like 174 or something. What does your Kinich build look like? It's something. I just somehow put it together in like a week. It's whatever. It's whatever I had. In fact, I hate it so much that I got a usable Kinich set before I got an Arlecchino, a usable Arlecchino set. And I only spent less than a week in the new Natlan domain. And I've been farming Arlecchino's artifact domain for the past 3 months. Maybe 4. Kill it, dude? No. I mean, okay, you know, I keep forgetting that world bosses now respawn in 10 seconds. And that's why, like, every time I want to do, like, damage tests, I don't kill bosses. Because I still, like, in my mind, it doesn't respawn for, like, 2 or 3 minutes. I forgot that they updated it. I just keep forgetting that they updated it. Your first one was 170 because of Night Soul Burst stack buffing, his first cannon shot. Ah, really? Only character they have 200 crit damage, and my account is Neuvillette. It's a lot easier to build crit damage on Neuvillette because you get a lot of crit rate from Hunter set, and his Ascension stat I think is crit damage. Oh no no no! Wait. 117. The last one didn't have either. It didn't crit or there was no buff. That thing does not do damage. What? Sorry. Why did I bother leveling up his burst? What does his burst do? Like, it's just off-field damage? More time and skill. Ah, I see. Okay. Thank you. So more big shot. I see. Okay. And you know the nice thing about his burst? Like, I hope that Hoyo continues to do this. That his burst... Okay, remember, you know how 5 stars have a special burst animation and 4 stars don't? So in a lot of cases, it's actually better to use a 4-star. Like if we have a 5-star Shangling and a 4-star Shangling, but like 5-star Shangling is exactly the same as Shangling, as 4-star Shangling, like same multipliers, everything's the same. I would use 4-star Shangling because the burst and like there's no burst animation. It just happens, right? Like you don't waste any time. And I hope that Hoyo continues this trend of including in the kit that, you know, like where using the burst increases your whatever ability duration by how much time your burst animation is. Kinich as a support. Someone to proc. Someone to proc The artifact set. Oh yeah, by the way, this Kinich is on an R1 Earthshaker. This is not R5 Earthshaker. Scared to choose whether I want Zelonin or Arlecchino. I think you should try to go for both, because they're both really good characters. Zelonin, I think, is more important because she's a support, and support characters are just way more valuable because of the way Genshin's combat system works. Arlecchino is more like, she's a really good damage dealer, but there are also plenty of other good damage dealers because like she's an on-field character, right? Like people just like in Genshin, damage dealers, characters are just like their value changes so much. Oh wow, that just straight up killed the boss. Okay, well, I'm going back to Natlan. Gonna use up the remainder of my resin. Because this Kinich is almost done. I just have to farm a little bit, a couple more times. Okay, it's still not close, but okay, it's kind of close, I guess. No, yeah, I would if I had Gravestone on this account. The thing is, okay, the funny thing, I have Gravestone on my main account that I don't use. What? I don't remember using this skill. I don't remember pressing E. Oh. Okay. Come on. Come on. Get over here. Oh, I forgot. There's a second hit. Okay, there you go. Please don't do that. Oh, come on. Does this thing have high dendro res? I don't remember. I never really paid attention. Sorry, excuse me. Funny thing is, I have Gravestone on my main account, which I don't use. The only character on my main account that can even kind of use Gravestone is Diluc, and I don't use Diluc anymore. I have Gravestone on my second account. In fact, I have two Gravestone on my second account. One is level 90 and the other one's level 1. Got it. No. Oh, got it. Yep. I somehow put Pyro on it, even though you already went for it. Okay. That's good. Hey. Okay. Okay, apparently I'm not very good at using Kinich. Okay, and I think this guy has extra dendro resistance. Because those cannon shots are not hitting as hard as I think they should. Three. Okay. Alright. right? Servers you play on? Also, Just Foxley, I think you got a new sub. Oh yeah, yeah. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Just Foxley. What servers do you play on? I only play. I have my friend's account is on that I take care of is on the EU server. My accounts are on the NA server, and I have an Asia account that's not really built that I hardly ever log into. So. Hey, what's up, MA? How you doing, man? Play on EU? Yeah. I mean, to me, servers don't really. Which server you play on doesn't really matter. I mean, like, because I hardly ever co-op. In fact, I actually just don't like Genshin's co-op system. It's just. Unless maybe if all of you in the team know how to play the game, right? And okay, I guess if you all know how to play the game, because you will know like okay what characters to use, how to use them, and like you without saying a word, without having to tell the other guy what you're doing, you will know what to do, right? But then there are also teams who need like really good timing. Like for example, you're in co-op, like there are two of you, and you're using like child national. And that kind of team, you need really good timing to line up your skills and bursts and like everything. Or like doing like double swirl, like Sucrose National or something, right? Like in co-op. It is just so much better, so much more efficient to do it alone. Especially because when you do co-op, enemies become tankier. Why doesn't anyone play on EU? My friend plays on EU. I think that I guess that was mostly because like when he started playing Genshin, he was working in somewhere in Europe, and now he's gone home, back to Asia. Anyway, I should get started on actual exploration. Exploration is what this stream was supposed to be mostly, but you know, I spent so much time just babbling. Okay. No, why am I here? I'm sick, I caught a flu, but anyway, which one should I pull? Kinich or Raiden? I'm definitely gonna lose my 50-50 because it's my third. Third? Is that a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. Oh right, I gotta I forgot to put Zhongli's build back to normal. Oops. Now I'm gonna be a bit biased. I'm gonna, of course, because Raiden and Kinich are both on-fielders. So my answer here would be a little more biased towards like whose playstyle I prefer. I would, Raiden Shogun over Kinich any day. Raiden Shogun's just a lot more, and like objectively, right? And this is the objective side of this reasoning. Raiden Shogun is just way more flexible, like team flexible, than Kinich. Like Kinich, especially right now, because he's a new character, not a lot of support characters have been released yet that are made to work with him. So Kinich is still really team restrictive. Like you're quite limited on the kinds of teams that you could put him in. Whereas Raiden Shogun is just really versatile. You can put her in like so many different teams. Where is it? Why does it take me so... Oh, there. Okay. Okay, no, that... Okay, there. Alright, let's do the main account first. Hey, what's up, Asuna? How you doing, man? What's with the title? I'm close to completing exploration in Natlan. Here, look. See? Just one more region to go. Okay, so this is only my second time doing what is this region called? Coatepec. Coatepec Mountain. This is only my second time doing Coatepec Mountain. I did it yesterday. Or no, last night. I did it last night? Yeah, yes. On last night on my friend's account. Today I'm doing it. I'm on the main account right now, and this is only my second time, so I'm not as familiar with it as I would be if this was my third or fourth run. You streamed last night? No, I did it off stream. I don't like, well, I wouldn't say I don't like, but I prefer to, like, whenever I do exploration on a stream, I prefer to do it if I've done exploration in that region at least once before, and that way I don't take as long, because it just takes me so long, like when I have to, like when I have to do when I stream, right? Because like I have to read chat, I have to like, because I'm talking to someone, right? And like, but it's also, I'd rather do it when it takes less time. It's just more efficient that way. Still no whimsy. Still no usable whimsy pieces. I have to use Genshin Cloud? You mean like cloud gaming? You said that Zelonin might be better because she's a support, but Arlecchino is a DPS. Have Niblet, Farina, Nahida, Raiden, Mualani, Bennett, Gaming, and I have an unbuilt Ayato. No, based on that, who should I? Sorry. Hang on. Oh, the characters you have, yeah. Hang on. Niblet, Farina, Nahida, Raiden, Mualani, Bennett, Gaming, unbuilt Ayato. None of the characters that you mentioned really sort of justify pulling for Arlecchino. Except for Farina and Bennett. Yeah, because okay, the the thing with on-field damage dealers is you have to spend time on the field with them, right? Which means you're not spending time on the field on someone else. And that someone else could do more damage than that character. Like you know what I mean? Right? And that's why it's a little harder to justify pulling for specific on-field damage dealers because like efficiency-wise, are they the characters that give you the most amount of damage for how much time you spend on them? Right? And Arlecchino is certainly one of the higher ones, right? And it's certainly worthwhile to to use her because she does so much damage for how much field time she takes. But because like we're comparing an on-fielder to an off-fielder, like the damage difference it's hard to compare because you can't just use numbers to compare anymore because you also have to compare like how like okay, like Zilonen's a support. So how many teams can you build can you put together thanks to Zilonen? Right? Whereas with Arlecchino, you can build plenty of teams with her, but the team is sort of based around her. And that's sort of limited to how many characters in the future will we get that can work with Arlecchino. Oh man. Of course. It's Hoyo. Which one is stronger, Nevillet or Arlecchino? Oh, I'm sorry, MA. I don't know how to do Genshin math, so I wouldn't be able to answer that question. DPS Siege Queen. Oh, hey, what's up, David? How do these people speedrun with C0 characters like 13 seconds on the 3 million HP boss? Well, they just stack buffs on top of each other. A lot. And they stack buffs on top of each other. And they pick specific characters and crit fishing. Oh, also food buffs. Yeah, and another thing too is let's say okay, like just like wrong person said. Okay, wrong person says Neuvillette does more damage than Arlecchino. Who does more damage than Alhaitham, right? So and those three characters that he mentions are three of the highest DPS on-field damage dealers in the game. But what if you don't like Neuvillette's playstyle, right? Then of course you'll likely go for someone else who you like the playstyle of. Like maybe that could be Arlecchino or Alhaitham. What if you don't like Arlecchino's playstyle? What if you don't like Neuvillette's playstyle, but you like Alhaitham's playstyle? Then you're like, okay, well, he's not as strong as the other two, but I like his playstyle. So right, like there's also a matter of preference. So there's like, okay, the math reason, like, okay, how much are you getting for how much you're spending, and do you like it? Yeah, there are plenty of reasons to decide to go for an on-field damage dealer. It's on Abyss, no food. Then yeah, just either crit fishing and or just knowing team synergies, stacking buffs on top of each other. Current Abyss is easy. It is, yeah. I was very surprised. Like, I was just going in there, and then like, just playing casually, and then like normally that's sort of like what I expect, right? Like when I start from like floor 9, 10, and 11, and then like I was still going through floor 12, and I didn't feel like it was floor 12. It felt a little harder than floor 11. But it really didn't feel like floor 12. It was like a very casual like playthrough of Abyss. Even though like it was like I wasn't familiar with like enemy spawns, like where they were spawning, what enemies was spawning next, like in what order enemies were spawning in. It just felt super casual. It was just like looking around like, oh, there you are. And like, oh, okay, next. No. Wait, what? Oh yeah, okay. That's my hunter build for Diluc. I forgot. Oh, hey. Hey. We got a... Let's see. Oh, man. Oh. You don't have a good fire goblet for Kino. Yikes. Well. Okay, I truly don't know. I don't know if I like how like how bad my luck in the what is it called, whimsy domain has really made me reconsider going for Arlecchino. Like I still want her, but it's getting to the point of being so ridiculous that I don't even like I hate the idea of farming the domain so much now. Okay, well I got something. That's not great. Alright, maybe we have a better flower that has more crit rate? No. Well, okay. Feather? No. Oh man, dude, that's we're not getting anything better than that. Oh man, it's really coming down to the circlet, isn't it? Oh boy. Okay, how about Hu Tao's? Let's try. Will Hu Tao still be okay without this thing? How much of a difference would that make? 5.8 crit rate. It's okay. It's a little more usable now. How is Hu Tao now? Huh. Okay, still pretty usable. Alright, didn't even break her set. Very nice. Okay, well, it's one less thing to worry about, I guess. I have a... Oh, what is Arlecchino's Ascension stat? Give that piece to me. I need it. Which one? What's wrong with you using Glad? I could use Glad, yeah. I could use Glad. I haven't looked into it though. Like, I would still prefer... Whimsy. Just because... Right? It's like, just because I would prefer to not have anything else to think about, really. Like, I would, like, okay, like on my Eula, for example. Yeah, like on my Eula, for example. Eula on my third account is still on 2 bloodstained, 2 attack, and I would prefer like that one day I have 4-piece pale flame on her. Like I know it's not that much better, but it's just something, one less thing to think about. Arlecchino crit damage. So we got 38%. 38.4 more crit damage. 178.3 plus 38.4. Okay, so this is more like 65 to 16. I would prefer. Yeah, I would still prefer like I would like if I could I would trade like 30 crit damage for 15 crit rate and be at like 80 180. Yeah, I would prefer to be somewhere like around that ratio, but it's something. Oh man. Am I gonna have to give up Homa on Zhongli? Am I gonna have to put Zhongli on Fav? I might have to. I mean, I don't know. Like, anyone know the comparison between Homa and Homa Arlecchino versus White Tassel Arlecchino? Homa's better than White Tassel? Ah, really? Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I have yeah. You're right. Yeah, just use Jade Spear. Okay, Jade Spear or Homa? I have Jade Spear on this account, I think. I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, that is this account. Yep, that's way better. That's actually way better, yeah. Better 100%. Nice. It's her second best in slot. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot that I had this thing. Actually, that's not bad. Yeah, the feather leaves a bit to be desired, but most of the set, well, okay, it's something. That circlet is still, it's something. I have a circlet, I guess. White Tassel has more crit rate. Yeah, it does, because it's a lower base attack weapon, and Jade Spear is like a high base attack weapon. But I'm still gonna try going for her signature weapon though. Like I gotta get that Riz. You gotta get that Riz. It's worth it. But only if I still have enough by then. If I don't hear about a Neuvillette rerun and a Neuvillette rerun coming right after, and Mabuika isn't coming right after, if it's not so close to some other character that I have to get, because I do plan on getting Arlecchino C1. You have Homa and Jade Spear. You want that weapon? I said I'm gonna try. Like only if I have the resources for it. It just looks good, man. Guess who cleared it faster? Arlecchino. Not on set too. She does 125. Lowers down to 50k, then skill, then charge attack, then does way more. Oh yeah, and that's why I like Arlecchino. Like, Arlecchino and Hu Tao are sort of like in that regard, in their own space, they have. I like them both. But sometimes I just find myself in a situation where like, ugh, I wish Hu Tao was AOE. It is just so annoying, right? Sometimes like when I have to deal with AOE content, and like it just so happens to like be like I have to deal as much damage as Hu Tao, but I need it to be AOE. Arlecchino AoE isn't as good as you think. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's still miles ahead than Hu Tao. Like, okay, here. Let me try grouping these guys together. Okay. Okay, I hit both of them at the same time, but it's only because they're so small. I'm on Fav. Can't. Oh, okay.
Mine.
What else did I need to do here? Oh, right. This thing. I'd recommend C1, then signature. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm definitely going for C1 before signature. RJ, I did it. Got the Dendro Boy at 30 pity. Hey, nice. Congrats. Dendro Boy. What is her C1? Her C1, okay, so I don't remember the rest of it, but I remember the most important part of it was, so it was like more damage and the most important part, reduction, or what? Resistance to interruption. Yeah, so this is just straight up more damage. And Arlequin is, yeah, interruption to resistance is increased. So that's the most important part, really, is because, you know, and from what I know, it's a lot of resistance interruption. It's almost as much resistance interruption as Raiden Shogun Burst. Oh god, I forgot about that. You know what's funny too is like, as I was plunging, in my I saw it for one frame in my, yeah, I saw it for one frame, and like, you know, the explosion, or like the explosive barrel in the water pot. I saw it for like one frame and then realized, oh, it's right. And then boom. Oh, okay, well, this was a mistake going down here. I need a Yamkasor somewhere out there. Like Nibble at C1. Yes, exactly like Nibble. Well, not exactly, but yeah, pretty much Nibble at C1. Oh, come on. Okay, there. Thank you. Alright. How do I get up there now? There. Oh, oh god. Okay. Oh. Okay, so where did that guy run off to? Oh, there. Oh wait, what? Where did... Oh, there. Two questions. Will you try to pull her weapon? How many pulls do you have? And who is your strongest character? How many pulls do I have? So 17, and then from Star Glitter I have 13, so I have 30 in here, and then from Primo's 186. So I don't know how much that was. 216? Yeah, 216. Making fried rice while having your stream playing and Genshin opened? Oof. Isn't that the life? Yeah, you're certainly living the life right now, man. Oh, come on. Strongest character. Well, no. Ganyu's not that strong, especially in modern day meta. That like Ganyu's not that strong. Hu Tao? Well, I mean, including all their multipliers, that would be Raiden Shogun. Yeah. No flex, RJ. Well, I mean, like, someone asked me a question, so I just answered it. Oh, yeah, Raiden Shogun. Like, my second account, I think. Yeah, I think my second account has a slightly better build than this, but this Raiden Shogun's not bad. C3. And so why I mentioned Ganyu... So her build is not bad by all means, right? Her build is not bad by all means. I also have a slightly worse 4 Wanderer build. I don't have 4 Blizzard. If you're gonna ask, I don't have 4 Blizzard because I never really farmed that domain. I did kinda, but I never farmed it too much. Also, the main reason why I mentioned Ganyu is because of this. Hey, what's up, Carrie? How you doing, man? Blizzard's kind of bad. Well, that's not because Blizzard is bad. It's mostly because Freeze teams are bad. Like, they're not bad. They're just not very good against the kinds of enemies we've gotten in a very long time. Yeah, I'm a Ganyu fan, you know? Like, okay, so this is not an F2P account. But it's also not a whale. It's Welkin only. So it took me a while. It took me a really long while to get that. And like, think about how many new characters I had to sacrifice to get that. 6 new characters. I could have gotten 6 new characters. I could have gotten Nahida C2, Nivelette C1, Arlecchino and Arlecchino C1, and I would have had one extra. I would have had one extra. I would have had that much more stuff if I hadn't hadn't gone for this. But hey, I'm a fan, and you could see that, you know, because she has her outfit on. Yeah. Shenhe, no, but I haven't pulled Shenhe. But I got this, so I almost have Shenhe. It's almost like I have her, almost, but not really. But yeah, almost. The question is, when is the next? When is she rerunning? Who knows? Someone knows, but we certainly know it's not going to be anytime soon. Feel lazy to build all my characters, so why must I? Well, if you're not in a situation where you have to pull for, or sorry, you want to 36 star Abyss, or you want to make 36 starring it easier, then you don't really need to. You have a dress, but no one to give. Yeah, it's, you know, I'm hoping one day. Watch her run with Zelonen. Oh my god, that would be awful. I mean, I would be happy, but that would also be awful. I mean, thankfully though, like if she does all of a sudden rerun with Zelonen, I think I'll be fine. Like I would be able to get her. I don't really care about her constellations. I just want to have her. I just want to be able to put together that kind of freeze team. The Yumkasaurs look so cute. You know, I wish they had added more interactions with the Yumkasaurs, with the different Saurians. Like, look, see? That looks like it wants to play. Like, what if you do this or something, whatever, right? Like, and then, like, it rolls around more. That would have made it so much better. Oh, right. There's a couple other stuff that I gotta get from this area. Shenhe, Bennett, Kazuha, Ganyu is incredible. Oh yeah, it's just a straight up like team to just buff Ganyu, all the way to Celestia. That's insane. I'm trying to imagine the numbers that you could produce with that. Oh, what? It didn't push him forward. I specifically went behind him to push him forward. I'ma just suck it up. What? No, what? And build my 4 stars? Which 4 stars? Well, you don't have to build all your 4 stars. Just build the ones that actually are, you know, like that can actually help you get closer to your goal, whatever your goal is. You know, the melt team that I've seen, I've actually used this melt team, by the way, in Abyss, and like it was peak. It was so satisfying to use. Nahida, Bennett, Kazuha, Ganyu. It's like a glass cannon kind of build, but man, Nahida sharing EM, right? Like Nahida sharing EM with Ganyu and Kazuha red shredding. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else I would want. Where was it? Here? I think I got it already. It's really dark. I can't see anything. Okay, no, there's nothing there. Alright, I'm pretty sure it was here. Okay, so apparently it was here. But I guess I already got it. Yeah, it was supposed to be here. A bit harder to time. You need to rely on Kazuha Pyro Infused Burst. Yeah, but it's really easy with Bennett. Because, you know, standing on Bennett's circle applies Pyro to yourself. So, like, just use Kazuha's Burst and then, like, instant infusion. Give Nahida TTDS? Oh my god. I didn't try that. I didn't try that. I'm trying to think. Would the rotation be okay? Yeah, I think it'd be okay. Hang on, let me think. So, okay. Ganyu, Kazuha, press E and then just double space to cancel. To cancel the plunge, and then Bennett burst, Bennett E, Bennett burst, and then Kazuha burst, Nahida E, Q. Oh man, that's pretty tough. But because it works really well with C6 Ganyu, because C6 Ganyu you can front load your damage so much. So it works really well. Because like the VV buff, by the time that you get to Ganyu, you have like 1 or 2 seconds left of the VV buff. Are you watching a tutorial? Yes. I am. I am. I could never do actual exploration myself. Hey, come back. Come back. I don't have the patience for it, nor do I have the intelligence for it. Oh, another thing too that I really want Arlecchino for is this exact team that I'm using right now for Overworld. This team would be so much better with Arlecchino in Hu Tao's place. Because Hu Tao does not have a way to apply pyro off field. Apply pyro before using her skill. And of course, when you use her skill, you're locked into Hu Tao. Right, so like, and of course that applying pyro before being locked into that character is so that you can do VV. Where? Oh, there. Bro's luck on getting Kinich is crazy. Well, that was all thanks to you, man. Hey, good to see you, Kinich. How you doing, man? How close to quit Genshin? You know, that's not... I wouldn't say that's correct, but I also wouldn't say it's too far off. Yeah, that is not very far off. Like, I don't see myself quitting Genshin for a very long time. Because I don't really have any other game to play. I'm a very picky kind of gamer. I'm very picky with the kinds of games that I play. Yeah, and like to this day, I haven't found a game that I could that I like more than I do Genshin. And I'm also the kind of gamer that doesn't really have a lot of time to play video games with, so yeah, I'm really only like a one game kind of guy, one game at a time kind of guy. But like the artifact farming, it's really getting me down. It's really getting me down, like to the point where like I occasionally have thoughts of like I occasionally think about not logging in. You know, like I'll just log in when the next Archon quest comes. Like I don't see myself doing it, but the fact that I even thought about it a couple of times because of how bad, like how useless, you know, how pointless it's been for me to farm artifacts. Yeah, it's not too far off. I would say it's not impossible. It's not probable, but it's not impossible. I think that's everything in this cave. Sorry, Mandakraj. I'm not sure what that means. Why do you want to quit? I don't really want to quit, but it makes me think about quitting. Just how bad artifacts are in this game. But the stream title is this. It's exploration. It's exploration. I'm almost done. Look, see. 100% on 3 regions, 70% on this one. Yeah, but I still got quite a long way to go.
珍しいものかわらわにも見せてみるといい。はっやっせい。
Damn, I don't understand how others play Genshin, Wuwa, Star Rail, and more. Yeah. I mean, like, maybe so streamers, I get it, right? That's their job. But regular players, I understand, like, maybe some people, like, okay, like when I was in high school and college, for example, I had plenty of free time. I had plenty of free time. In fact, like, okay, like, the only reason why I only played one video game at that time was because it was an MMORPG. And we all know how big a time sink an MMORPG is. Yeah, like if I played like if I didn't play an MMORPG at the time, yeah, I would have played like multiple games when I was in high school and college. What's he saying? Just Foxley. Abkya chal raha hai. What's up? I don't know what that means. Because you're addicted. Not so much time to play a game. Streaming games for almost 4 hours. Not so much time. Yeah, I mean, like, the fact that I can only stream, like, for, what, 3 or 4 hours, like, a few times a week. Right? Like, compare that to me in high school and college. Dude, me in high school and college, so when I came back home in the afternoon, I just take my uniform off, change my clothes, turn the computer on. And that's until dinner time. So what is that, like 4:30 in the afternoon? Right, until dinner time. Right, like 4:30 in the afternoon until dinner time. I eat dinner and then continue playing video games until bedtime. So that's like instantly like 4 or 5 hours on that day. Right, and that's Monday to Friday. That's a school day. On the weekend, I wake up, turn on the computer, have breakfast, play video games, eat lunch, play video games, have dinner, play video games on the weekend. On summer, basically the weekend every day. Can't translate his comment. Oh, okay. I thought you understood what he was saying. Okay, but I appreciate that though. Thank you. I think that's the only... those are the only things in here. When did you have time to do your homework? Homework. Right. After video games? Okay, I wasn't a very good student, okay? I wasn't a very good student. And I wish I was. Oh, by the way, last night while I was doing this on my friend's account, there was a chest up there, and as I did this to that wall over there, I somehow glitched through this rock, like somewhere around here. I glitched through it and I fell through the world. I fell through the world and I went to abyss. I went to the abyss. I went to the abyss. I saw Lumine. When did you shower? Oh, of course, in the morning. I was a student, you know, so school started at 7:20, and so which meant I had to be at school by 7. So I woke up at 6. Also, like, I lived real close to school, so like I woke up at 6, had breakfast, and then like took a shower, and then went to school. Can I ask a question by chance? Sure, sure. It's a free world, man. Feel free to do so. Oh, there. I gotta go, but I subscribed, so I'm excited for your next live. Oh, thank you, Carrie. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, see you next time. Bye. I've been struggling to get the fragment rings and Natlan because I have 2 green rings and 2 yellow rings. Struggling to get the last ones. Anyone else knows a location that has many chests? Well, yeah, I'm sorry, Steph. I don't really have a good answer for you. Yeah, because okay, so I've done exploration in Natlan quite a lot, right? Like, you could see that, and like, this is not my only account. I have 3 accounts, and I also take care of my friend's account. So I've done all of this and all of this and all of this 4 times, and I've done this once, and this is my second time doing this region. But and like, okay, why I'm saying this is because how the distribution of chests seems like in Natlan seem to be like super spread out. Like, it's really spread out. So I can't really like tell you that there's like one location somewhere that has like a bunch of chests. I guess if you've barely done exploration, there are like a bunch of like along this route here, from here to here. Yeah. From here, along this route from here to here, there are like a bunch of enemies and like maybe like a challenge here and there. But other than that, like everything else is so like spread out. Are you really dedicated to have been doing this since 2021? Do you have a second job? No, this isn't. This is not a job for me, man. I don't. Look at my subscriber count. Look at how many of you are in here. I don't make any money off of this. Like, yes, sure. My channel is monetized, and I get like ad revenue, but because of like how small my viewership numbers are, and like it's mainly my fault, right? Like, I don't upload videos, I don't upload shorts or anything because I'm just, I don't know, too lazy, or like I just don't have time, I guess. I don't know. It's a mixture of both of those. So I don't earn more ad revenue. And the ad revenue I earn from just the VODs and like people like you guys watching me live is so small that I can't even like get YouTube to pay out. Like, I basically only get paid out once a year. Like, the last time I got paid out was like in July of this year, and the one before that was July last year, because like it's so small. So this is not a job for me. This is me just playing a video game that I like, and I just want, because it's a single player game, how the heck am I gonna find people to hang out with, right? And like, I even said I don't like Genshin co-op, so like I want to have people to hang out with, but I don't want to do co-op but it's a single player game, so how am I gonna find people to hang out with? Well, then okay, stream, stream it. So yeah, that's sort of what this mainly is for me. I also, so someone has coined me before, coined me as a Genshin nerd, and I won't disagree with that, but I also don't think it's completely accurate because I'm not like super smart or anything. I'm not super creative when it comes to like team building. I don't know how to do actual Genshin math myself, but I just love doing it. It's so like I don't know, it's so much fun to me. Like when somebody like has a problem, like they have a character, they have a team, and then they're wondering like, oh, what is this? What is that? Like I don't know how to do this. Like I feel like it could be better, but it's why is it not better? And like I love it. It feels so satisfying to me, like the problem solving, and it just works for me. So somebody coming in here asking for help, um, like yeah, I love it. I love it. And in fact, that's actually the main reason why I created the Discord server. Obsidian fragments are random. Yeah, yeah. And I think that's why Steph asked her question the way she asked it is because she knew that she knows that it's random. But yeah, like Natlan chests and challenges seem to be like very well spread out, like evenly across the map. Good job, bro. I'm proud of you. Oh, thanks, man. But yeah, like I do actually have a job. Also, why? Okay, there. I actually do have a job, and this is like Genshin streaming for me. Like overall, it's an expense. Like the amount of money, how much I have paid. No, how much electricity? No, how much electricity I use to play and stream Genshin adds more to my bill than how much ad revenue I earn from it. And honestly, like I'm sure okay, I hope if someone from YouTube hears this, I hope y'all don't realize like yeah, you're right. I know they probably agree with me, but I feel kind of bad. I think I'm overall an expense for YouTube. Like think about it. How long is a VOD? How much does YouTube spend to host my stream? Right? That's a lot of computing power. And they have just like overall there's like there's a monetary value equivalent of like how much storage my VODs are taking up on their server. Now granted that's not a lot, but they don't delete it. So it's taking up like gigabytes and gigabytes of storage space in their facilities somewhere. But I'm not really like I'm not earning enough ad revenue to make up for that, I think. I mean, I hope I am. Might as well join your Discord server, because on the official Genshin Discord server, it's hard to get the verification thingy. It's hard. It won't work for me. You know, isn't the official Discord server like full or something? I don't know. Like a couple of years ago, I tried joining, and then like I saw that like I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm not like an expert on Discord stuff, but I remember seeing something that meant that it was full, and then that was it. Like I didn't even try anymore. Don't make me feel bad for a multi-million-dollar company. No, excuse me, multi-billion. Sorry. I have to correct you on that. Multi-billion-dollar company. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Like, we should all feel bad for, like, using the services for free of this multi-billion-dollar company who collects all of our personal data and potentially sells it to, and like, no, not potentially, like absolutely sells it to advertisers who serve ads in our face every living moment, right? Like, we should all feel bad for them, They're gonna run out of money someday. At which milestone do you get your first plaque? 10k subs, I think. So I have quite a bit of waiting to do. Hu Zhao. Hu Zhao is pretty fun, not gonna lie. One day I'm gonna get Arlecchino, and I'm gonna in this overworld team, I'm gonna replace Hu Tao with Arlecchino, and I think I'm gonna miss Hu Tao because Hu Tao's her Japanese voice lines with, like, from what's her name, the voice actress for the Japanese voice actress for Megumin from Konosuba. She just, I don't know, like, she's just so fun to listen to. Like, the way she voice acts for characters is just so lively. Yeah, like those two voice lines, like her, like, chest opening voice lines. Here. Okay, not that one. That one's forgettable for me. I don't understand Japanese, but it just, right? Like, it's like, it feels so alive and, like, energetic. Ria Takahashi. Who's Zhao? Hu Tao and Zhao, that's why I said Hu Zhao. Okay, I'm not even following the video I'm supposed to be following at this point. I'm just wandering aimlessly. There was, oh, there. Hey, what's up, Leo? Have you heard we're getting a free temple? Huh? Really? What for? I mean, yeah, thank you, but really? No, I haven't heard of that yet. What is it for? Is it like another award thing? Like, are they getting nominated for another award? By the way, I usually don't really care about, like, Hoyo Fair and, like, other, like, outside the game, like, festivities in Genshin, but I watched the long, like, compilation stream that they had of, like, all the fan animations, and I gotta say, I enjoyed it. It was fun. There were a lot of cool ones, but there were also a lot of really wholesome ones. Why is there another route there? Making the route for this for these what are they called, waterways, spiritways must have been pretty fun for the 3D modelers. I'm just trying to imagine like looking, like zooming out of the Tevat map and like looking for like, okay, where are we gonna bend this spiritway out into an over or something. It was announced just now. What? Really? Okay, hang on. Is it on Twitter? Join your Discord, and I think it's a peaceful server. I really like it. Hey, I'm glad you like it, Steph. It's actually, yeah, it's pretty peaceful in there. Every now and then there'll be like some crazy dude that comes in, but like it hardly ever happens. So free 10 pulls. When was it announced? Okay, it's not on Twitter. Oh, New Horizon, thank you gift. What is this? Oh, okay, 3 hours ago. Gift for a New Horizon, a thank you gift. Log in to claim Primo Gems. Is it in here too? Oh, there. Okay, that's it. I think. Capture photos. No. No? No. That's not right. Oh, there's this one. Okay. So, Bart, new journey, Natlan, Paimon, first day, number 2, right? Happy anniversary. Oh, okay. It's an anniversary thing. It's an anniversary thing. Because when is Genshin's anniversary? 2 days from now. It's September 26th, like where I am. Okay, at least. I don't know where you are. But I imagine, I guess most countries in the world are probably on the 26th by now. So September 28th. Genshin's anniversary thing. So apparently this is an anniversary thing? Primo gems, fragile resin, gadgets, other rewards, precious items, Sanctifying Elixir. Wow, really? Cool. We're getting it on the 28th. Yeah, yep. Okay, that's definitely an anniversary thing. Very nice. Appreciate it. Hey, happy anniversary, Hoyo. Your game isn't perfect, and I have a lot of things that I wish were better about your game, but thanks. Who's that? I joined your Discord. I'm Arlecchino main. Sorry. Why is your thing? So YouTube, your YouTube thing is Kinich, but then you Arlecchino on Discord. Can't really see anything around here anymore. So I think I'm gonna have to. Oh, I see something. Well, okay, 10 pulls Much better than 3. Much better than 3. So,
いいさ
yeah, I'll take it any day.
捕まえた。かかれ。どの目が出る？どれどれ？何が入ってるかな？
Y'all remember the 3 pulls we got for the 3rd anniversary?
風よ散れ
Yeah, thanks for the heads up, Leo. I wouldn't have caught that.
"人々が穏やかに暮らし、万象が一新された今、まさに人の世の良き時代と言える。
Hey, what's up, Jace? What's wrong, man? Didn't they have the anniversary before? What did they do again? I do remember them doing something for the anniversary. But I also remember feeling confused, thinking it's not the anniversary yet. Like, I do remember that they did something for the anniversary. Oh, the login thing? Yeah. Like the daily login thing and the free 10 pulls. Like, honestly, I'm not sure what that was for. Oh, I forgot. Gotta go get the thing. Where was I? Oh, here. Maybe the anniversaries have phases now? I don't know. Really don't know. I imagine it doesn't. Like, can you... Okay, if an anniversary has phases, does your birthday also have phases? Because, like, isn't a birthday essentially just an anniversary of your date, of the day you were born? But yeah, like, I really don't know either. I do remember they gave us like 10 pulls. And I remember they also sent us stuff in the mail as well. So yeah, I do remember that they were talking about the anniversary and then like, okay, here it is, another anniversary thing. I'm not, I'm not complaining. I just want to know what it's for. Oops. I think I already did that. Yeah, already did it. Okay. Looks like chat on my laptop stopped. Hey, what's up, Kaisen? Good to see you, man. I'm not complaining about more rewards. I love that the tree thing of Natlan gives so many primos. Isn't that the same for every region? Like, so the one in Dragonspine, it was a tree. The one in Inazuma was also a tree. Fontaine, no, Sumeru was a big radish, a big onion. Fontaine was, well, a fountain. And then Natlan is like a big stone thing. They don't all give primos? Really? I'm sorry, didn't really pay attention. I know that the Fontaine one, well, actually, no, I don't know. I didn't really pay attention to what rewards it gave. And I didn't really pay attention to Inazuma because I only maxed it out on one of my accounts. Yeah, I don't know. Proud to say, I two-shot those volcano rocks with my Mualani. It looks like a billion years. It took a billion years to make her do that. Well, yeah. Especially with Genshin's artifact RNG system. So, yeah, that's true. They give wishes. Well, that's about the same thing, right? I think the rewards are higher in Natlan. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Because they've, like, when 5.0 came out, like, I don't know. It feels like there was, like, this big change in mindset. So, like, I wouldn't be surprised if Natlan's tree thing is a lot more generous than previous nations' tree things. RJ, add me on Discord. Not just yet, man. I don't really have Discord open. How long you been playing? You know what? One easy way to tell yeah, okay, I don't have an exact answer for that. Well, I guess I do. Almost 4 years. And one way to tell exactly how long someone has been playing is you go into character archive and you go all the way down to when you got Amber. Yeah, check Amber Date. Wow, I got Razor 2 months later. 2 entire months later. Are you streaming on other platforms? No. I don't stream on other platforms. I have thought about streaming on Twitch, but I don't know. I'm not sure yet. The other two just fell in the water. Also, wrong person. I remember seeing your message where you said, I'm finally doing the right combo on Hu Tao. Hey, where are the drops from the other two? Am I? I don't know. I'm just doing what I feel like is the right thing to do. What's your Discord user? Elvis Einstein. Yeah, I'm Elvis Einstein on Discord. The proper way to plunge after you jump cancel? Did I do that? I don't remember doing that. But hey, yeah, of course. I mean, look, everyone knows that. So, you know, like, of course I would know, I would know that, right? Of course, that's exactly what I did. You know, okay, alright, here's, in my defense, I don't, like, this is why I still try hard to build my characters and teams, is so that I don't have to use, I can use less and less of my brain power on fighting, right? And like, okay, okay, sure, I'm not farming for Hu Tao anymore. I'm not farming for Ganyu anymore. For Arlecchino, or sorry, not Arlecchino. For Bennett, for Xiangling, for Yelan, for Raiden Shogun. I'm not farming for them anymore. Sure, yes, so I'm not making them any more stronger than they are. But the reason why I even, like, okay, I could have stopped building them way before when I did, but I didn't. But I didn't because I wanted to make them stronger than, okay, imagine their power levels like at 0 when you first get them and you don't build them just yet. Also, what is that? I don't remember that being there. Okay, yeah. Anyway. Their power levels at 0, right? When you first build them. And, sorry, when you first get them and you don't build them yet. And to use a certain character and or a team to fight certain combat content, you need them to get to a certain amount of power level. And I don't want to build my characters only to reach that power level that I need to complete that combat content. I want their power levels to be as high as I can make them without spending a stupid amount of time on it. Now, I won't say my builds are 100% of what is possible in the game, because... okay, like, what is 100% what's possible in the game? Right? So, okay. We can see, okay, this Hu Tao... Right, okay. Like, the perfect, like, Hu Tao build that I could think of. Okay, so actually, you know what? That's... that circlet, I will say, that one's... I can't think of anything better than that. Like, that's actually really good. Okay, this one though, like the perfect build for this would be like if I had higher rolls. How much is this? 15.9 divided by 4? No. 15.9 divided by 5. Okay. So this is an average of 3.18 crit rate per roll. This would have been so much better. This would have been perfect if it had rolled all max rolls. 3.9 times 5. I would have gotten 19.5 crit rate. And I could have gotten 7.8 crit damage. And I could have gotten 46? Yeah, 46 EM. But I didn't. Right? But then farming for that last bit of stats is gonna take me like literally, like, no exaggeration, 99 years, 100 years, 1,000 years to get the same exact artifact except max rolls. Right? So of course that's unreasonable. This one still could have been better, right? But farming for that last 1 or 2%, right? Of course I'm not gonna farm for that because that's unrealistic. But right, but I want to get them to. Like, I guess my balance on, like, amount of time spent to build a character, is to and amount of, I guess, power they have is skewed a little more towards spend more time to build the character and get a little more power, but don't get max power and don't spend a million years. I guess is like my balance. I've never properly invested into Hu Tao. I don't know if I ever will. With Arlecchino's release, it's kind of hard to justify at this point. Don't ask what I called you on Discord. Well, okay. I guess I'll see that later then. I'm gonna get in trouble in school if I forgot to do the thing I mentioned. See you next time. Alright. Hey, thanks for hanging out with us, Steph. Take care, man. Don't get into trouble. RJ, can you get 12k points on the last challenge? No. I didn't even try. Because, okay, I have 3 accounts, right? I did it on my 2nd and 3rd accounts last night. And I spent like almost an hour trying to figure out like a team, because I'm pretty sure I could get max points on it with if I had Arlecchino, but I don't, because the last part, like the fight part, so vape or melt. Okay, I could have come up with like a Yelan, Zhongli, I don't know, like Bennett Arlecchino in there, and like that would have done it. But I also could have gone with Hu Tao double hydro. But the problem is, like the last part is such an there are so many little enemies grouped up together. But like Hu Tao, like goes in a straight line, right? Like she doesn't hit in a radius around her, but she goes in a straight line. Whereas like Arlecchino, sure, Arlecchino doesn't have very good AOE, but her like this Hu Tao has small AoE and Arlecchino also has a small AoE, but like because her AoE is like the shape that it is, Arlecchino would have fit in much better there than Hu Tao did. And because I don't have Arlecchino, I didn't even try. Like at some point, an hour later, I just ultimately decided, okay, I guess I just don't have the right characters for this. I just find Hu Tao's combo satisfying to play. Oh, they are. I still find Hu Tao's combos more satisfying to play than Arlecchino's. Arlecchino's is more like, just, I don't know, I can like play on autopilot. Just press press E on Arlecchino, press E on Kazuha, swap to my other two characters, there you go, and then Arlecchino, and then charge the attack on Arlecchino, and then that's it, like just autopilot. Why did that take 4 lunges? Will you and would you ever do viewer polls? I would. Yeah, I would, but like nobody's asked me to do them yet. Yeah, nobody's asked me to do them yet. And I wouldn't recommend it really. Like I wouldn't say no. But I wouldn't recommend it really, because sure, I might be trustworthy and you might trust me with your account information, but what if I screw up, right? Like what if I mess up or something? And now I don't know like if like how much Microsoft Windows stores like stuff like passwords and usernames in like different programs and stuff, right? But like for all we know, someone might be looking at my screen right now remotely and just waiting for, I don't know, like financial information to be displayed on the screen, right? And like they might just be like tuning in every now and then, time to see like, oh, is this guy looking at financial information or important username or phone numbers or like personal information? And like at some point they see me log into your account remotely, right? They remotely see me log into your account, and like I had no idea. Like I don't know. I know it's a far-fetched scenario, but it's not probable, but it's also not impossible. I think you already had my account. I think I did. Yeah, I think I've logged into it, but I don't really save any of that. Hey, what's up, Darthanian Herbert? What's up, man? That's a cool sounding name. New to the stream. Oh, nice. Going on another account. Oh, okay. All right, man. I want to save pulls, but I suffer from addiction. Well, I'm pretty sure that's a common case in gacha games. Well, not just Hoyo games, but gacha games in general. What the? What? That went right through. What was the order of this again? I don't remember. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch the video. Okay. You. You. And you.
どれどれ何が入ってるかな
RJ, I'm gonna go have my dinner. Alright, hey, thanks for hanging out with us, Bulbasaur. Enjoy your dinner, man. Take care. Only hit the ones with paint. Oh. Okay. I guess that was the thing. Thank you, man. I don't even like my own name. Oh, that's your actual name? Sorry, man. What? Wait, that feels so bad. Oh, wait, I forgot about this one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Okay, that's not walkable rope. Okay, so there's a thing up there that I have to get. There's... Hang on. Okay, there's a Yungasaur thing. I thought you were gonna log into... I thought you were gonna log in with a different YouTube account. There was a teleporter here somewhere. Ah, there. And there's a challenge next to it. Give me some time, my phone's bugging. Yikes. Speaking of phone bugging, the phone that I use right now, honestly, I don't know how much RAM it has. And I could just easily find that out like by just Googling real quick. But all I know is that it won't help me at all because like it has such little RAM that one of the apps that is like really important to me, by the way, last week wouldn't open. I tried opening it and it just wouldn't open. And I'm pretty sure it had to do with just the phone not having enough RAM. I cleared the cache on it, I cleared the data on it, and then like I didn't reinstall it, but I cleared the data on it, and then I logged back into the thing. I logged back into the app, and that certainly helped me, but it takes so long to open up the app because I think the app takes up so much RAM. Well, so much for, you know, like relatively relative to the phone that I have. But yeah, it takes so long for the app to open. The struggles of mobile. The thing is, like, I honestly, if buying a phone, I would never consider buying the kind of phone I have. The only reason why I'm using it is like it's here already, and it was free. I bought my laptop like 4 years ago. I don't really remember, but like 3 or 4 years ago, and it was like a special promo thing, and like, you know, the phone was like free. Right? I bought the laptop and like I got the phone for free. So it's here already. Like, what am I gonna do with it if I don't use it? Right? So I might as well use it. And the battery life is pretty okay. Right? It's pretty good. It's not like one of those like phones from it's not like a budget phone from the early 2010s that like you can't even play a game on for half an hour because like fully charged to 0%. Like, let's say, okay, I remember I had a Zenfone 2. Yes, a Zenfone 2. I bought a Zenfone 2 for 350, I think. No, 250. Yeah, around 250, or either 250 or $350 back in 2015. And like performance was awesome. It got really hot though, but performance was awesome, especially for the price, right? It was like a flagship killer kind of category of phones. But dude, I could only play Clash of Clans for like an hour, and then the battery would be dead. It was so bad. Battery life certainly has gotten a lot better for like almost every phone in the last long while. Oh, hey, what's up, So Spirit? How you doing, man? I'm gonna cry. I just completed my end of year design project today. Due today, by the way. Yikes. Well, congrats, you made it. You have the lunchbox NRE from Mondstadt. I don't remember ever making it, so I'm pretty sure I don't. Where is that, by the way? That should be here, right? Yeah, gadgets. No. I think I might have made it once on one of my accounts. As for which one, I don't know. Oh, sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to hit you. So, okay. Wrong person. It sounded like that was a bad thing. I was kind of waiting for you to say like a bad thing because you said you're gonna cry or something. But I guess that's it. That's not what's so bad about that? You finished on time. Message before. Oh, okay. English and Chinese paper tomorrow. Oof. Oh, use a bow character in aiming mode. You can walk on rope. Oh, yeah. That's right. Yeah. Thanks for reminding me of that. But I think I've noticed that some of the rope in Natlan, like for example, like there's the giant floating thing above the capital. I don't know, like what this is, the stadium. Yeah, above the stadium. Right, like and then there's like big ropes that are holding up the thing. I tried walking up one of them and like yeah, it's not walkable terrain. I think there are some ropes that are also not walkable around Natlan. Did I miss anything important? Nothing, man. Nothing too important. Just, regular chatting and just exploration. More chests opening and stuff. I'm skipping through the video that I'm following along to. Okay, looks like I already got this one. What? Oh. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. There's one right under here. Yeah, there it is. Can't find you on my other account. Really? Huh. That's weird.
手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。
宝箱もジャを穴からおびき出すことができるのね。
I'm gonna go eat, then play some Genshin. See you, RJ. If you're still streaming, I might come back. All right. Hey, thanks for hanging out with us. Just Foxley, appreciate it, man. Take care. No clip. I never got that, by the way. Like, I know that that's a, like, no clip. The first time I heard of that terminology, no clip, was from, like, a cheat code from Counter-Strike. Like, OG Counter-Strike. Not CSGO, not Counter-Strike 2, but, like, OG. Like, 1.5, 1.6, sorry, 1.0, 1.2, 1.6, like, OG Counter-Strike. Like, no clip. Is that like when you what's the word I'm looking for? Like when you bump into stuff? Are you planning to get 0 for Chinese? I'm planning to get 0? What? Chinese invest all my time to A1 my English and design theory exam. I mean, like, you know, prioritize the stuff that is actually required, I guess. Besides Sarah, can anyone else really use Skyward Harp? I mean, I don't know. Anyone who wants, who scales off of attack and crit, I guess it's okay. Like even Fischl. I guess what your question is, I guess what you're trying to ask is, who actually needs it, like other than Sarah. I think really only Kujo Sarah. Fischl, you could sort of put any other weapon on her and she'll still work. You could put Stringless on her, you could put some other weapon on her, yeah. Yeah, it does, but if your crit ratios are also not very good, then you'd be better off going, you know, putting Skyward on her, right? Because Skyward gives not a lot of crit value, but you know, it's not nothing either. It's a pretty good amount of CV. Oops, I think I got that one. I gotta say, I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting kind of sleepy. What app are you using to stream? Just using YouTube? YouTube? I use OBS and DJ, but I didn't know about that actually. Like, can you actually just straight up upload footage? No, like upload? What's the word I'm looking for? Send footage to YouTube straight up without a streaming software? I actually didn't know that. Yelan, here's my Yelan build. Elegy for emblem and C1 because C1 helps out with energy so much. Hey, come back. I need your powers. Because I forgot something. There's a thing here. Oops. There. Okay. I think there was something else here. Can't quite put my finger on it. I think you can actually. Yeah, because like I never really even tried it because I never really tried it because like when you open the streaming thing, like the stream tab on YouTube, it like the words are there like start sending your stream or something like that, something that has that meaning. And so I kind of thought, okay, well, how do you do that without a streaming software? I don't think you can. Oh, do. Ah. Oh man, I suck. Hello, fellow Yumkasaurs. I am a Yumkasaur too, and that's a chest you got there. Please don't aggro on me. I'm not bad, I swear. I'm a real Yumkasaur. Suddenly I'm reminded when you called me out, when you said, can't put my finger on it. What? How did I call you out with that? I don't remember? What were we talking about? It sounds familiar, but I don't remember what the conversation was about anymore. I don't know what the setting is. My PC is out for fixing right now. Oh, really? What happened to your PC? You know, I'm Filipino, by the way, and in the Philippines, like your average Filipino, that is like a nightmare scenario, especially if your livelihood depends on your computer. Like if it's reliant on your computer. Like your computer breaking, that's like a nightmare. Because so average income of an average Filipino here is, right, like it's not a lot, it's not a little, but it's also not a lot. It is just enough to get by. And the price of computers is because, you know, computers aren't manufactured here. It also doesn't scale down to like there's no Filipino pricing on computers. In fact, like computers and any like electronic gadgets, like computing devices, are more expensive here than they would be in some other countries because they have to be imported. Kazuha speaking Japanese? Yes, he was. You have to pay extra to get a PC. Okay, here's an example. For around 3 or 4 years ago, I was doing research to buy a new laptop for work, and the most like the best budget laptops that I could find, like, and when I say best budget, like not the best budget laptops, right, the best laptops in the budget category. I'm talking about like the most bang for your buck, specs is to price ratio kind of laptop that I was seeing most of the time, where like I forgot like which lineup of Asus laptops they were, and like that, and then the Acer Swift laptops, and what else was it? I think I think it was either the Acer Swift or Acer Swift 3. No, Acer Swift series, Acer what was the other one? The other like the lower tier version of that. I don't remember. Aspire. Yeah, there it is. Acer Aspire series or like some kind of like cheap Asus laptop. Asus, whatever. And so hardly anyone reviews laptops here in the Philippines. And so there wasn't a lot of information, local information about it. So most of the reviews that I was seeing were from Westerners, from people in the Americas, from Europe. And most of the time the specs were similar. Yes, similar like CPU, CPU and or graphics card. But the storage and RAM were what were always different. Like in Western countries, like it was almost impossible to find a laptop of that price, around like $600 to $800 budget that had less than 8 gigs. No, actually, no, it was impossible. I haven't ever seen a review of a laptop with 8 gigs of with 4 gigs of RAM. But here in the Philippines, that's a normal thing. In fact, the laptop I bought had 4 gigs of RAM, and all the reviews of the at some point I decided the Acer Swift 3 was the laptop for me to get, and all the reviews that I found, the specs were so same CPUs, right, etc., but RAM, 8 gigs of RAM or 16, and 128 or 256 gig SSD. But when I went to the local shop over here, local laptop like electronics store, they had the same specs, CPU and graphics card wise, but a 1 terabyte hard disk drive. Or sorry, no. Like the reviews were either 256 gig SSD or 512 gig SSD, and like the local options that I found were 120 gig SSD and 128 gig SSD, the boot drive, and a 1 terabyte hard disk drive, which means I couldn't put any games on the SSD because like that's all Windows right there. It's so small. And 4 gigs of RAM. That's the worst part of it, is 4 gigs of RAM. Thankfully, it had an extra RAM slot, so I could just at some point a couple of years later down the line, I bought another stick of RAM and I put it on, and everything was fine. But yeah, it's not great. Oh, by the way, overall, how much I paid for the laptop was $900, whereas like all the reviews I saw of it were somewhere around $600 to $700. Right, so like $900 for me overall versus $600, $700, right? Like there's, yeah, it's huge. It's huge. Okay, here's another thing too. Okay, so iPhones. So if you listen to a tech reviewer talk about an iPhone, like base model iPhone, probably $899, I think. At some, yeah, at this point, yeah, $899. Like iPhone, like not the Plus, not the Pro, whatever, just the base model, right, probably $899. That rounds out to about 45 to 50,000 pesos. But if you go on the Apple official like website, like Philippine website, the cheapest iPhone is like 55,000 pesos. So there's like an extra like $100 to $200 like, I don't know, on top of its international prices. I cannot imagine playing with 4 gigabytes of RAM. All devices have 8 gigs, right? Right, yeah. And okay, here's the awful part too is, right, you know how what Windows does when it doesn't have enough RAM? It does something called page filing, which is essentially it uses your storage as RAM. And like Does the Philippines use dollars? No. But I'm sure the Philippines does have U.S. dollar. Like the country itself has U.S. dollars like as a reserve currency, because that like who doesn't nowadays, right? It's pretty hard not. It's pretty hard not to use for a country not to have U.S. dollars as a reserve currency. But anyway, as for the Philippines using it in daily transactions, no. Like the Philippine pesos is what's used. So yeah, right. Like 4 gigs of RAM. All right. So anyway, what Windows does is it does something called page filing, right? And there's a reason why. So RAM is referred to as memory. Storage is also referred to as memory, because they are the same thing. The only difference is RAM is like, is it when you turn off the power on it, none of the data stays. It's just gone, just disappears, right? And it's like, of course, like opposite for storage, right? But the other difference is RAM is super fast. Like it's really fast storage. Like there is no like proper storage medium today that even comes anywhere close to RAM speeds of memory, read and write. So yeah, safe to say, when your computer starts page filing, things get real slow. Things get real slow. On top of that, it also eats up your read and write cycles, especially if you page file to an SSD. Page filing to an SSD is certainly ideal, right? Because at least it's a little faster than HDD, but it's gonna eat up into your read and write cycles really fast. So therefore, page filing to a hard disk drive, it does eat into your read and write cycles, but like hard disk drives don't really like, they have a slightly different, like, I guess, idea of read and write cycles. They're not as limited to read and write cycles as SSDs are. They're more limited to like the physical platter being okay, and the reading the reading needle being okay. Hey, what's up, Nashity? Just rumors Sino. I bet Sino leaks Clueless. What? Needing to pay extra for any form of technology. It's not a lot, but for the for the average income of an average person here, it's a lot. It's a lot. Oh, it's 5 o'clock already, huh? All right, sure. I'll probably do dailies later. I'm gonna complete the map before doing dailies. Is your Kazuha speaking Japanese? Because I'm using Japanese language? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, because, yeah. I like the voice acting in Japanese, especially. I think it's mostly because like the aesthetic is anime. Genshin has an anime aesthetic, so I prefer Japanese. But when I have to do an Archon quest, or like any kind of voiced quest, and I kind of at least want to pick up a little bit on what's going on, I switch it to English. Oh, there. Columbina and Colombia. Oh, sorry guys. Looks like chat on my laptop stopped working again. Okay, I just refreshed it. It's alright now. So you can speak Japanese? No. No. I'm just an anime connoisseur. Did I even pronounce that word right? Connoisseur. I'm an anime connoisseur, man. I prefer listening to if I have time to like sit down and like properly like watch an anime, I prefer to watch it like with English subs instead of English dubs, because like I prefer, like, I don't know why, like the Japanese dubs just seem so appropriate. It just sounds better to me. But if I don't have time and like I have stuff to do on the computer, but I still want to like find out what happens in an anime or something, I will just watch it in dubs, just so like I could have it in picture or something, and then like I would just play it on the side next to what I'm doing. Hey, what's up, Omega? Good to see you again, man. 4th anniversary release date. Stream tomorrow? I don't know. I hope so, because like I still have to do this on my 2nd and 3rd accounts. I'll probably do it on my 2nd account off stream, but okay. This was supposed to be a simple fight. It just became real cringe. Yep, it became way more cringe. Yep, of course. Yes. More cringe, please. Why do you have 3 accounts, bro? Just focus on one and make it your main. Well, here's the thing. The 3 accounts are my main. I don't really see them as 3 accounts. I mean, you know, I do, but I do because like I have to do everything 3 times. But I don't really see them like that exactly. I sort of see them as just all 1 account. In a way, they really do feel like just 1 account. Because I can choose to, but because you know 2 of them are F2P, 1 is Welkin only, so it's not exactly the richest bunch of accounts, right? So I have slightly more resources than your average F2P, which means I can pull for more characters overall. Now the problem is I'm way too stuck in meta that I can't even pull for characters like that are different to each account. Like I will eventually, but not until I get like the more staple like characters and or weapons and constellations. I've heard the story for like I don't know how many times already. Oh man, I have actually told that story quite a few times on stream. Yeah, yeah. But you know, okay, well, the thing is, streaming takes streaming and or like being online in general, right? Like being online in general takes a certain amount of narcissism, you know, right? Because otherwise, like, okay, otherwise I wouldn't really want people to know any more about, you know, like more about me, right? If I had 0 narcissism in me, and I wouldn't refer to myself as a narcissistic person, but the fact that I like enjoy the feeling of other people hearing about me, about my stories and stuff, that means I have some amount of narcissism in me, right? And so it's enjoyable for me. Like I have told that story a lot of times, but it's still fun. It hasn't gotten to the point that it's not fun anymore. Oh, you know, like this was a pretty fun mini game, by the way. Like, look at this, right? Like this isn't in the open world, but it doesn't feel like an open world. Like I don't know how to explain it. It feels like an arcade game. I was really surprised by this when I saw this for the first time. I can certainly bet that they are going to turn this into some kind of event. Like in one of their, like, occasionally we get combat events, but every now and then we also get mini game events. And you can bet they're gonna turn this into an event. They're gonna make an event completely based off of this. And I kind of thought this was pretty creative. I gotta say, that's some amount of creativity. Can you make an account for me, please? Bro, your laugh is contagious. It is? Is it? Really? That's the first time I'm hearing of this. But... okay, I guess. Well, thanks. I'll take that as a compliment, I guess. Wasn't there something... somewhere? There, was it here? There was like a big stone thing. Oh, there. That's it. That's it. Exactly what I was looking for. I remember when we first started, I asked you about pulling Ganyu as my first 5-star. You got so excited. It was 2 a.m. and you spent so much time explaining everything and ended up getting me to pull 9. I remember the conversation, but I don't remember, like, the feelings that I had at the time. So, I think what must have happened was, like, the excitement got to me. You know, right? And obviously, Nahida versus Ganyu, that's an easy choice. Right? That's an easy choice. And then, like, I think later on in the conversation, the objective side got to me. And, yeah. Where your cam? No, I don't know. I just I guess I don't wanna, like, turn on the webcam because so it's not even like turning on the webcam is not a lot of work, right? But what is a lot of work is getting ready to show your face to other people. Right? And like that takes a lot. And by, you know, like, I mean, you know, like what? Just wash your face or take a shower, right? But then, like, every time, it's, yeah, overall, like, it's gonna take extra time, extra effort, and I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Eventually, though, like, maybe. I mean, I've sort of set myself, like, a self goal. Like, you know, it's an unrealistic goal. It's a goal that I don't really expect to reach. I don't know, in a reasonable amount of time. Like, I will probably do like some kind of face reveal, like at like, I don't know, like some unreasonable number, like maybe 100k or like 500k subs, which is completely. Sorry, what, wasn't there supposed to be a chest here? Oh, I think I have to touch this thing. There. No? I guess I already got the chest. it's an unreasonable number given the kind of content I put out. But hey, it's something. It's also not something taken lightly, right? You evil monster stealing eggs directly from the nest. Sorry? What do you mean? Stealing eggs directly from the nest? No, I don't. Where do you see the actual eggs? I don't know. Where is that? Oh, there. Me who kills Timmy's pigeons daily. Yes, evil. Bro, what do you have? 1500? Okay. Well, there's a story. Yeah, that has a story too. And I can still show it actually because it's still in here and it's all because of the battle pass. And like, so you can thank this thing for my 1500 eggs. So I used to try hard. Like I still do try hard, like everything Genshin, but not everything anymore. I used to forge 20 things every Monday. I would forge stuff. I would cook stuff. I didn't do the furnishing things because I didn't want to use up any more material. I didn't want to go like chopping wood down or something. Like it's too tedious, right? But cooking, sure. Forging items, sure. Right? I used to try hard so much back then. But then at some point I realized I was maxing out the battle pass only a couple of days into the second half of a version update. And I realized like okay, maybe I could save myself some time and not do some of these weeklies. And I slowly started to not do some of the weeklies. Like at some point, I tried doing no cooking, no forging, and just the 3 bosses. Of course, I get this as well. That's normal. This one I get every like Saturday or Sunday. Mora, sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. But I could still typically max out the battle pass about 1 to 2 weeks before a version update ends. And here we are, 5.0, still the same thing. Still 2 weeks left of 5.0, and I've already maxed out the battle pass. Great, 3440 me. Wait, do I? Really? Oh. I guess I do. I don't remember, like, okay, I promise. I don't remember killing that many animals. But every time, like, the pick up thing pops up here, like, I can press F, I press F. That's sort of what happens. That's sort of what I do. I press F every time F is pressable. There. Did you see Kinich's backstory? I did the quest. Did I see it? Well, I saw the quest happening. But as for, do I know what happened? That's a different question. You know, that's not what you asked me. So. Wait a moment. Wasn't. Hang on. I'm trying to think back to last night when I did this. When I did exploration here. Trying to think back to which chests I already got and which chests I didn't get. No. Okay. Okay. So I guess I don't need to go the other direction.
はっ風よ。ふむ、部品として使えそうだ。
それ。
I think that's everything I need. Okay, already got those. Oops, I still find it really annoying, by the way, that you can't hold E anymore on the Yumkasaurus if there's like a target anywhere within your field of vision. Except for Mora, I'm sitting at three digits. Jeez, that sounds rough, man. That sounds pretty rough. 3 digits of Mora. I haven't played in 3 years. I forgot about everything. Wait, what? Wait, you serious? You know, I'm okay. Honestly, I'm surprised you even like came in and like sat with us, because like, okay, right, I find it really hard to like, I guess, have like long conversations with random people if we have little to nothing in common, right? Like, okay, sure, you've played Genshin, but like I can't imagine, like, if I quit Genshin, like, and let's say I haven't played Genshin in, like, I don't know, 2 years. I can't imagine, like, how would I carry a conversation with someone who does play Genshin, whom I don't have any other, anything else in common with. I mean, I appreciate you being here, yeah, but I can't imagine for myself. That says we're so close, but what exactly are we close to? We're close to being done. We're at 97%, my friend. Well, okay, I guess I should change that to I'm so close. Another thing that we're so close to is anniversary. Yeah, fourth Genshin anniversary and 1600 primos. Yeah, it's 2 days from now. 2 days from now, they'll start sending us 400 primos a day. I just stopped the habit of upgrading every artifact that has an inkling of potential. I remember being there, man. Yeah, I remember I was there at some point too. What got me to stop upgrading everything was when I kept running out of upgrade materials. When I kept running out of artifact fodder. It got really annoying, so I decided to raise my standards, like my personal standards for acceptable like artifact. Oh, wait, there's an enemy here that I forgot about. Me and my best friend have nothing in common. So what do you talk about then? When do you hang out? Finally can pull for Raiden. Oh, dude. I feel so bad that the other, like last week, I think, yeah, around last week, someone came into chat and said, do a 10 pull on Kinich's banner, and then I kind of thought, and I'm usually not someone who gives into peer pressure, right? And I don't, yeah, I didn't give into peer pressure. I kind of thought, might as well make one person happy, and then I saw that I was at 8 pity on 50-50, and I wanted 2 copies of Kujosara because my Kujosara is already C4. So I thought, what the heck. Did a single 10 pull and got Kinich. And, okay, nothing against Kinich. Kinich is a pretty good character, but I would have preferred Raiden Constellations. That could have been my Raiden C1 on my 3rd account. But instead I got Kinich. I mean, who knows? That might not have happened if I did that on the Raiden Shogun banner. But that could have been my Raiden Constellation. By the way, do we gain anything for doing all the what's the word I'm looking for? Beating all the local legends? Do we gain anything from it? Oh god. I'm still stuck. Oh god, alright. How many primos you at? I'm at... it depends on which account. But this account is at... 30k. Honestly, not sure. He just takes care of me. I don't even know what I did to deserve him sometimes. So when you hang out, what do you even talk about then? I've raised mine too, and I still have to farm artifacts. I've raised mine too, and I still have to farm the artifact route. Oh, Sapo. I remember I did that for a while. Yeah, like super early on in the game, and I think it's understandable. Like if you do that, like super early on in the game. You know, like when you barely have. Didn't I just kill that guy? I guess because the daily server reset happened. I guess it's understandable when like you're super early on in the game and like you hardly have any resources. Let's say you just got to AR-45, so you're starting to raise some artifacts, and I don't know, like you're super lucky. Like you get a bunch of artifacts that have potential, so you have to raise them, but you haven't been farming enough, so that you have enough artifact fodder to level up your artifacts. Those are explosive barrels right behind me. Okay. You know what? Get over here. Come here. Boosh! Yeah, but once once you've been farming artifacts for a while, like at least 1 month or 2 months, um, no, it doesn't have to be like super like all your resin goes into farming artifacts, but like at least a majority of your resin goes into farming artifacts. For like a month or two, at that point, I think you will have enough artifact fodder to keep it going. But because you're still starving for artifacts for all the different characters that you've built and want to use, you will feel like you still don't have enough artifact fodder, artifact XP. I've never once gone above 10k primos all my life. He talks about F1, Marvel, the things he likes, and I just listen. Sometimes I talk and he just listens. Oh, by the way, this is probably like another Saurian that we are probably going to be able to indwell, I think is the word they use. Yeah, indwell, which means, dude, that Saurian just went up into the sky and just flew. So, which means we are gonna be able to fly sooner or later. When? I have no idea.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
なら手加減はしないよ。
捕まえた。終わりね。撤収。
やっ。
ご主人、感謝するわ。土に埋めたら宝箱がたくさん入るかも。
Are we at 100 yet? I can't remember what I haven't done yet. Okay, well, how about here? There's like a bunch of enemies somewhere around this area, so I might go across there and check which ones I haven't gotten. I'm AR60, I'm just too scared of running out of purples. Well, I mean, I still run into that problem. Like, in fact, okay, yeah, look at that. See, I'm out of purples. I still run into, and like, look, I have, I don't know if you know, I'm sure you can see that, how many artifacts I have locked. In fact, this isn't even everything. Oh, actually, you know what, that is everything, yeah. Yeah, right? So I have a bunch of artifacts that I have to raise, but like some of them I haven't raised yet because like I don't really need them just yet. There's just artifacts that I don't know, I think I might want in the future. And I'm just locking them for now. Oh wow, why didn't I not get this? Wow, I've been here before, but for some reason I didn't get the chests. Why? I have no idea.
どの目が出るか
Oh.
どれどれ何が入ってるかな行こう
What do you plan on spending your wishes on? I have a bunch of stuff that I still want. So Arlecchino C1, Nivellet C1, Nivellet's weapon, obviously Mabuika, Zilonin, someday Kazuha constellations, but it's not a top priority. Top priority constellations for me, Nahida C2, that's a top priority for me. What else? I think that's it. I guess Jade Cutter. Yeah, Jade Cutter. I still have a bunch. That I wish on. That I plan to wish on. Yeah, in fact, like... Oh, Zhongli C2 would be really nice to have, but it's not a top priority. I do plan on getting it one day, but only if stuff lines up right. Like, Zhongli rerun with no other 5-star that I want before or after it. Like, no, already got that one. Sleep for the longest. Wow, nice. You know, I can't remember the last time I took a nap in the afternoon. Well, actually, you know what? That's a lie. I do remember. Well, I don't remember exactly when, but it was like within the last 2 or 3 months that I took a nap in the afternoon. I don't usually do it. You know the funniest thing? When Gaming and Xinyan first came out, I tried getting Gaming off of her banner and accidentally got her and her C1. I mean, that's a nice thing, dude. C1 is extra charges, right? Yeah. Oh, that's pretty good. I don't think I would use Xinyan C1 every single rotation, because Xinyan's her skill animation, look at this, right? Like, it's so long, right? Versus a character like Yelan, for example. That was it. Like, that was 2 E's already, like instant, right? Like, the animations just take too long. But it's nice, like, if your Xinyan build, if you find that like you're a little short on energy, then C1 is certainly gonna help you out a lot. I don't even know what you're saying, but sounds fun. I wanted C1 Xinyan just for the fun, and DPS Xinyan. Oh man, DPS Xinyan C6. Man. But you know, DPS Xinyan sounds real fun. It's just C6, man. I don't think I have enough patience in me to wait that long another time. I mean, like, it would be appropriate because, like, you know, Ganyu is Xianyun's uh, disciple, and like I get the master too. Sure, like canonically it's nice, but another C6 character, I don't know if I have the patience for that. Oh man, woo! Finally, okay. So I'm gonna spam through the video here that I'm following along to. See which ones I've gotten and I haven't gotten. So the video I'm following along to, by the way, is an hour 34 minutes, and I'm still at an hour of it. But because like I did some of the stuff already that's in it that I sort of remembered on my own. Oh wait, there's a thing here that I forgot. Shoot. Okay, that's a long walk. All right. Genuine C6 is better than Zhao C6, dude. When I saw that, I just I don't know what I wanted to say about it. Yelan's supposed to be a support, isn't she? And I know that C6 is like her. Oh, you can use her as a, you know, as a DPS if you want. If you're a whale, then you can use her as a DPS. Yes, thank you for the money. Here's what you want, right? I understand it's that kind of constellation, but I would have understood if it was only a little better, but it was so much better. It was so much better than C6 Zhao that like it didn't make sense. Hey, what's up, Shinrin? There's a lot more people in here. It's been a while, RJ. How's Natlan? Natlan is... It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's pretty good, actually. It's... Honestly, I've enjoyed doing exploration in Natlan. I mean, you know, I didn't really, like, actually explore it myself. I just watched someone's video and, like, just followed someone's video of exploring Natlan, technically. I did explore it, but I didn't really do it myself. It's been fun. Yeah, it's not too convoluted. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. I wouldn't put it as like as straightforward as Fontaine was, because there are a couple of places that were like you need to find this and this to access this area, and you know, like there were a couple areas like that, but not too bad. They weren't as bad as Inazuma. Yeah, anyway, it's good to see you again, Shinrin. It has been a while, and so yeah, how's life treating you, man? Oops. Uh-oh. Oh boy! Ah! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay. That was real close. Oh no! We're gonna run out of time. Oh my god! How did I save that? Oh, that was. How did I save that? I was just mashing buttons, really. Like, I guess like my skill went off cooldown, and like I was somehow able to just hover above the ground, and I just aimed as high as I could. That was, oh man. That was more exciting than Genshin cutscene. Yeah, exactly. You know, I'm like, that was about what I was about to say, actually. Like, dude, that was like one of the more exciting parts of exploration for me. And like, here I was about an hour ago, I even said, man, I'm getting sleepy. And then like, here I am. I need another Yemkasaur. Hello, sir. Excuse me, sir. I need to borrow your body. RJ panic. I unlocked some Natlan waypoints and did events, but I can't move to Natlan yet. I haven't finished bedtime story. That is the Traveler quest, right? The words bedtime story sounds familiar. Can you get 4-star or 5-star weapons from chests? No, you can't. Yeah, only 3-star ones. There are some 4 stars out in the wild. Like for example, the Snow Tomb, the Star Silver is, you can just find it. Okay, I remember there were 2 free copies of it. Yeah. There were 2 free copies of it. One was just like standing there. Like it was weird. Seeing a weapon just standing on the ground. Somewhere in like a hidden tomb or something. I don't know. It was in a hidden ruin that you had to open. And I don't remember where the second copy was. But as for in a chest, no. Only 3 stars. The 3-star weapons that I know you can get from a chest are, so one of the 2 only copies in the game of Dark Iron Sword that we have. One of them is in a chest, and the other like common like 3-star one is so White Tassel. So save your white tassels, because if you get all the chests in Liyue and you feed all your white tassels to upgrade another weapon, that's it. You no more white tassels forever, unless if we get like another Liyue region maybe. I don't see it happening. I don't see it happening. We already got our Liyue extension in the form of Chenyu Vale. What else? A great something sword. Great. It's a claymore. This thing. Skyrider Greatsword. Also comes from Liyue chests. Wait, is it Liyue? I think it's Liyue chest. Yeah, I'm not sure. How many primogems do you get from doing exploration? Is it worth doing? I don't think I can answer that for anyone other than myself, Mr. Clark. But primogems from doing exploration, I honestly can't tell you. I, because I didn't really pay attention to how much I had. Like every time I start doing exploration, I never really pay attention at all to how much I have before and how much I have after. But so is it worth doing? That would be up to how much free time you have. So each sub-region, like, so the bigger ones in Natlan, for example, are this one and this one? Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think these two are the bigger ones in Natlan. These two are somewhat small compared to the other two. Not too much smaller, but a little bit smaller. And so the videos that I'm following along to, like the video that I'm following along to do full exploration of this is, so obviously I've already done like a couple of chests here and there and a couple of challenges here and there as I was like doing the Archon quest, like the event, for example, right? Like there was like a big event as soon as like 5.0 hit, right? So like at some point there was already quite a bit of exploration that I'd done, and by the time that I started following like a guide to 100% the region, I was already somewhere around like 60-ish% exploration in each region. So yeah, right. And the videos, like how long they're about an hour and a half long. But realistically, once you actually do it, it'll probably be anywhere like an hour and a half long video that you're following along to is probably going to be more like an hour 45 to 2.5 hours for you. Like, in fact, like me, I've been doing this since like 3 o'clock, so I've been doing this for almost 3 hours now. But that's also because like I've been rambling a lot. I stop a lot, like, just like I am now. I'm stopping. And if you think that's worth it, if you have that kind of free time and you don't feel bad about like spending that time doing this, sure, it would be worth it. But if you're somebody who feels really anxious about spending that amount of time on exploration, then no, I don't think you're the kind of person who thinks that exploration is worth it. You play co-op with viewers? No, no. Like, if somebody needs help and like I have time, I will help them. Just like earlier this stream, somebody asked for some help doing a weekly boss, and I went in and helped. But as for like doing co-op, just for the sake of like, okay, sure, hey, let's have some fun together. No, it's not. I mean, like, I don't know, maybe you guys have fun, but like, it's not fun for me. And not because it's viewers, but it's because I just don't like Genshin's co-op system. Like the fact that I forgot about this one. Yeah, like the fact that when you do co-op, enemies get tankier. And okay, because it's co-op, you don't have as good a coordination as just you coordinating with yourself. Oh, wait a moment. There's... Oh no, I already did this one.
れほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。
Oh my god, okay. I'm close, real close. We are so close. Yep, exactly. Literally the title of the stream. So close to finishing it. I'm right at the end. The path, okay. Inside the building. Oh, I forgot one. Okay. Yep, it's that building right there. Yeah, there it is.
部品として使えそうだ。
Break the rocks? Oh, I forgot one. I did this super early on when I started. Okay, thank you. Sure, my pleasure, Mr. Clark. Ah, it's that one. Yep. I came in here super early on when I started this, but I can't believe it. Apparently, I just forgot about it. No wonder I had this feeling that I was forgetting one thing. Strange Yamkasaurus. 6 graffiti stones. Oh, I think we're at the end. Yeah, okay. Oh man, my room is so smoky. Somebody's burning trash somewhere. My eyes are... I gotta say, my eyes kind of sting. They've been stinging for the last like maybe 5-10 minutes, and my nose, like I don't know how to explain it. Like, you know that feeling that you get when you inhale a lot of smoke? Yeah, that's how I feel. When school starts on Tuesday, but you're more worried about Primogems than studying for the end of your year. You're like, no, Raiden Shogun's banner is about to go, and I have to explore. But exams. Also, I have work in, I think, an hour. No, not an hour. Half an hour from now. Let me check. I have work. Half an hour from now. Okay, so I'm gonna super quickly do daily commissions. And done. That's how fast daily commissions are nowadays. Oh, let's see. What achievements did we get? Challenges, highest possible grade. Okay, all shrines, 32 Monatu, 320 chests, 12 trials, statues, unlock seals. Oh, wait, we got stuff to do. I forgot about this, and this one too, and that one too. Let's go get our Sanctifying Elixir that I don't know when I'll use. Need another 5-star. I mean, once you have Xingqiu, Bennett, Xiangling, and Sucrose, I don't think you'll even need to look for a 5-star. What are these things, by the way? Wait, are these artifacts? Oh, what? Those were artifacts. I didn't even notice. So last night I picked up all the stuff and I kind of just thought, whatever. That'll just be in my inventory. But I didn't realize they were artifacts. Say that character list again. I'm gonna write them down. Basically, for like the OG national team. Or sorry, not really OG national team, but like these are version 1 characters. These are not new 4 stars, by the way. These characters were here long ago. Way long ago. Where's Bennett? Where's Bennett? Oh, here. Okay. Right. We're here way long ago. Right. So yeah, Bennett, Sucrose, nowadays Chevros too, really good. Xingqiu. So okay, these 4 stars are gonna make you think I don't need any 5 stars. Xiangling, Chevros, Xingqiu, even Yao Yao, Sucrose, Bennett, Kuki Shinobu, and Fischl. Those are 4 stars that'll make you rethink what is a 4 star, what is a 5 star. And from Mualani's tribe. Okay, that's another achievement. I'm gonna write them down. Wish me luck. I'm gonna try and get at least 1 before school starts. Sorry, NDG. You like the whole time you've been here, you've been kind of giving out vibes that you've played Genshin for a while. So how long have you played Genshin? Especially because I think I remember you saying that I haven't played in 3 years or something like that. I'm not 100% sure that was you. A year? Wait. So okay, but that's a year like not active, right? Like not like only logging in like a couple of times a week or a couple of times a month. That's like super casual, right? Played for like a few months to a year. Quit for 3. Oh, I see. Well, I'm surprised. You know, most people would have just completely forgotten their accounts by then. And they would have had to start from scratch when they returned. I'm surprised you still had your account. Today is... Oh no, I don't need to collect this. It's still Thursday. Okay, third account dailies. Genshin gave me too much nostalgia. How could I forget about it? Wow, really? Oh man, I don't. I don't think I've ever been as well. I was about to say something that I would have something that I would have realized later on was wrong. I was about to say I don't think I've ever played a game. No, I don't think I've ever played a game that has had me as infatuated with it as Genshin has, but that's actually wrong. I've had the same experience with Rakion. It's an old, like, not very popular game, but it's pretty good combat game, skill-based combat game. Gunbound, in fact, I still play it today. Not like the OG Gunbound, but like more like a private server of it. Flife, an MMORPG. Ragnarok, man, I wish I had actually gotten into Ragnarok. I was too stupid to understand like what was happening in Ragnarok. Right, I think there was just too much to understand about Ragnarok, and maybe that's why I never really got into it. But like, I wish I was actually smart enough to properly play it and like understand what was going on. Unfortunately, I didn't, yeah. And by the time that I was old enough to actually be smart enough to play Ragnarok properly, I was already at the point where, like, man, I don't have time for MMORPGs anymore. Hey, what's up, Steph? Oh, it's you. Hey, welcome back, man. Anyway, I'm sorry, Steph. You came back at a bad time. I'm about to end the stream because, like, I have work in 20 minutes right now, in which time I also have to have dinner. So, well, anyway, so that's it for today, guys. If you need any help for building your characters' accounts and making a decision which banners to pull for, feel free to join our Discord server. Links are in the description of all my videos, VODs, and streams, and in the pinned message in YouTube chat. If you want my personal opinion, you can ping me over there. My name is Elvis Einstein. Of course, you can ask for other people's opinions too. Thank you guys so much for coming by, hanging out, and being awesome people. Have a good day, good afternoon, good evening, and take care, everybody. Bye, guys. Hope you stream tomorrow. I hope I stream tomorrow too. Good stream, man. Hey, all right. Hey, thank you, everybody. Take care. Bye.